All right, we are back with more Game Boy Wars. We will continue this awful sea level. Go ahead and start the timer right away. Yo, I've been thinking about this way more than I should have. I'm pretty sure I even woke up in the middle of the night thinking about it. Back to war. Welcome, Turtle. And I've been thinking I need to slightly change my strat, and I should have been doing this sooner, I think. This is a sea level, and they have made a unit that is designed around fighting the sea, or fighting in the sea, and that is the submarine. I think I need to build a lot more submarines. They are a bit cheaper than the cruisers. I should be making enough money to build one every turn. Now, how much that will limit my other type of units, we'll see. My eventual goal, so if I keep bringing them, they're gonna get beat up, but like even getting an extra cruiser, they still survive a cruiser hit with 5 HP. So as long as they don't dock 2 cruisers next to each other, which they might. Quite a bit about thinking about this game, but last night was more so than usual. With the eventual goal of doing what I did on that other map, and that is, if I can get like a submarine here, and a bunch of submarines down here, which again won't be easy, they can't do anything on the sea, and then they're done. They're toast. They're donezo. So I think I need to push submarines hard. I think that's actually the play here. It'll be a bit before that gets going, but I think that's gonna be what I need to do. So I obviously still need to defend good enough, and then I still need to, like, what's gonna be tough... Go with cheese, yep. What's gonna be tough is, like, maintaining this spot once I take it. Because they're gonna send units at it, I imagine. I imagine they hate having a guy there. But what I hope is that they'll constantly bring guys from one path, like down here to the left is what I would hope. We'll see. I could swap if I have to. And as long as I'm still supplying new submarines down this way, then ideally that stops them from being able to ever take back this spot. So for starters, we need to get submarines going. I still need to defend like every turn still as usual. So there's still obviously some struggles I need to deal with here, but I think that might be the play. We'll see. Yeah, and if I can stop them from being able to do literally anything, or from building any boats, they cannot do anything to me. They just straight up can't. I mean, they'll have a lot of defenses that will be hard to crack, but that'll be such a ridiculous advantage if I can actually get that. Oh, I thought I was in range. I should have moved him closer. That was a mistake. I thought I was gonna be able to fire at this guy, but I'm not. That's okay. I still have some cruisers. Maybe they'll be useful initially for getting my submarines down there. I do have a lot attacking right now. I'm hoping mine 2 are enough, though, for the attacks that they're currently sending my way. I'm curious that cruiser they moved up, if they're going to try to take the shore, or if they're going to still hit my guys on the island. It'll probably be one or the other. We'll see. And I'm hoping that as long as I have enough... Oh, he's not close enough yet. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, well. I'm hoping that as long as I have enough to... make a submarine guy every turn, that's going to be enough to eventually push forward. Because they are going to waste some of their own resources on trying to get landers across, and if I can blast those down, you know, that's wasting their money. So, like, I'm kind of hoping this cruiser hits the mechs on the island on the left here, probably. Although they are bringing more guys. It's still going to be tough. It's not going to be free, but... I'm also wondering if I should actually roll howitzers down this way with those cruisers coming up. Leaving a lot of these guys down here, just because I'm probably, for this strat to work, I need to swap mechs around to keep the docks blocked. Again, it'd be great if I could actually plant a cruiser here, but that's probably not happening at this point, if I'm just going to focus on submarines. So, and I think unless I really have other things I want to build, I want to mostly just build submarines and even potentially build 2 on some turns. We'll see how that goes. I may be saving a different file C at this point to try to like see if or just have a point I can go back to in case in case this totally falls flat on its face, but we'll see. I wish I moved that one howitzer a bit closer, but that's okay. They're finally repairing that guy. What if they were waiting for money or something? Because again, what's nice is their battery, no land unit can hit a submarine. So as long as I can keep pushing through their water units. Oh, since when was that a thing? That's kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. So they're gonna keep hitting that guy. But if I move him, it should be fine. Also, yeah, not sure. Game & Watch Mickey and Donald video and a comment. What comment? I got scared. I was like, someone died. Oh, I expected that. I don't remember. That video was a while ago now. Mickey and Donald. Which one was that? Dang, they are attacking the guy up in the north. It's kind of what I expected. Wait, was it the VOD or the summary? Well, it would have to be the summary. What's the idea? A little worried I didn't bring enough howitzers on the right side. Yeah, I see bag and magic food left to comment on it. Was it that one? Did I think I one time mixed up your guys' name and said bag of magic jewelry nerd. Didn't I? Oh, doing like one of the like a Pixar theory-esque video, but with Game & Watch. Or maybe not video, but just, you know, scheme. That is kind of a fun idea. So that submarine didn't move forward. Kind of weird. I don't know what their plan is there then. They're moving left now, man. They're going more aggressive. They're going like crazy over here. I mean, obviously you can't do everything, or like, you have to make a lot up, but you could maybe pull it off. I could see it. It's a bit difficult. You're currently at the node stage. Yeah, I imagine there's, again, such a lack of content. You'd probably have to come up with a lot of that on your own. Man, 2 cruisers, or 3 cruisers down here, a 4th one coming. That's what's going to be hard for the submarines, is the cruisers are going to blast them. And now that they've got another one over here, ugh, it's a little rough. Uh-oh. Lawnmower's passing by again. Should just be passing by, though. Oh yeah, juggling at a circus. You've got both the Donkey Kong and Mickey Mouse ones are in a circus. You'll probably maybe find a few others too. Obviously, there's war going on at some point. You got the Mario War one. I feel like you could definitely put parachutes into like a war context. I don't know if I can't remember if the original manual said it was, but they're jumping off into some place in the middle of nowhere. You could even probably mix Turtle Bridge. Actually, doesn't Turtle Bridge say they're on vacation though, or something? Yeah, but Mario's just in the Mushroom Kingdom in a few of them. You'll have to fix or mix in some of the lore of actual other universes. Yeah, it's definitely a theory that just works, the Pixar one. The Game & Watch one isn't quite the same, but I still think it's a fun idea. I like it. Ooh, basically finished. Just about finished with Stack Up Now today. I have to pick a music. I have to... do a couple final edits, and then I'll pass it off to Suji. You know, something kind of interesting happened, or not, well, not happened, but something just kind of interesting about my YouTube channel right now is when I switched to making the VODs a separate channel, I got really paranoid my watch hours would drop, but they're actually still going up. I don't know if that's because not many people that actually watch the VODs for that long, but it's just a flat out, you know, less videos, so I thought it would have an impact, but maybe it's because my videos, my summaries have gotten a little longer now that I've finished with, Game & Watch summaries. It's been kind of a pleasant surprise, I guess, that hasn't been an issue. That was my big concern with dropping this, the VODs, but turned out to be perfectly fine. Do, do, do. I think the summaries have just been slowly. It's a slow process, you know. I'm talking about 100 to 200 views, but I think they have been growing in general too in views and watch, like how much watch hours they provide over time. Yeah, views have been getting better. Like I was probably averaging when I stopped the VODs, I was probably averaging about 100 per summary, and now they're closer to 200. Yeah, having to include all the Mario variations would be a bit more tough. Makes sense to just consider the kind of the base Game & Watch games. Unless you come up with some, like, overarching theory that just covers everything, I guess that could work, too. Something like, after all these events, Mario and friends recreated everything for a performance. As part of the Super Mario Bros. 3 show. You know, I don't know. You could come up with something like that, I guess, in theory. Does Mario the Juggler count as a Mario version? Good question. They keep building submarines too, though. That's what I don't like, is they're doing the same thing right now. I'm hoping that dies down, but I don't like that they keep doing it. Dang. See, they've moved out of the range of my submarines. Who got hit here? It was the guy on the dock. So if I, like, I can't remember. Does he get supplied here? Let's see. Guys on docks, they do not get healed. That's unfortunate, but... And if he takes 6 damage, that's not enough. I'm just wondering if I can rotate guys a bit here to work. Okay, I want to bring these guys closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then he gets hit. What? How? What's my brain not seeing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I miscounted. I can move closer by 1. And then that's only gonna be able to hit. No, that'll hit both of them, but they're only gonna destroy one at a time. Still kind of unfortunate. I think I just need to be aggressive with my submarines. I think they're gonna get blasted at first, but I'm hoping after a while they'll push through. The Game & Watch Gallery, like, versions are actually so complicated. I wonder how it became such a mess. Yeah, what the heck is happening in Crab Grab, huh? Same with this guy now, too. He's getting shot. which isn't great. And now he's gonna get shot twice. Ugh, it's rough. Ruling the seas is indeed difficult. Luckily, they're not building any more. They're not sending any more cruisers up here, so I'm hoping after I get rid of this one, the right side will be done with cruisers, and the howitzers aren't gonna be as much of a thing or needed. I thought they did less than that. No, or more than that. Or I thought the dock would make this worse than it actually is. I did fine. Okay, so this area is fine. That's all good. Might even move the howitzer back now. So what's good now is it's really hard for a cruiser to get close enough here to cause problems because my howitzers are now on the shoreline, ready to blast if they get close. Now this is also good because this was a dude full of APCs and infantry, so that's gone now, so that's good. I wonder if they're focusing on the left side because I started dropping mechs off onto the islands. Weirdly enough, they didn't, they're fighting the shore here, though, but there's also not really many landers up there right now, so maybe I don't have too much to be concerned about. It's just these stupid submarines everywhere. So these guys can keep conquering, I guess. I'll take the more money, honestly, even if it doesn't last. I thought they would hit this guy, so I didn't bother to repair him, but maybe it's worth repairing him and letting the other guys get up there. Bring another cruiser closer, even though it's kind of hard. 3 cruisers is really strong, all next to each other, too. That's a hard thing for them to break. I could potentially move in on them, too. The hard thing with submarines is how slow they are. There's going to be a lot of submarines on the screen. And I'm still almost at unit cap? That's kind of crazy. But maybe I can get rid of some of these guys up here. Actually, I could also just move them to the left for now. As potential fusing guys down there. Can I build a second submarine, actually? I can. I'm gonna do 2 when I can. Unless I need more howitzers, which I don't think I do right now. We'll see. I'm a little nervous about how many... I'll leave one more up here in case I need to swap out a howitzer. I'm a little concerned about how many... I'm a little concerned about these guys close to the shore. I'm not sure how to deal with them. Like, I could put a howitzer here to hit the ship, but that's only 1, and he'll get hit hard. Yeah, that's not easy, dealing with this cruiser here. The only other option would be... Oh, you know what? I should have maybe done that net. That's what I maybe should have done. Oh, I didn't think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy I could bait into moving closer if I remove this guy for like 1 turn. And as long as they don't have a lander, that's actually okay. So there might be ways to bait the cruisers forward to hit them when it's safe and they don't have landers. Again, I'm a little concerned about this left side here, especially now that they have this guy. But maybe I can bait him closer forward too. 1, because they got no lander. As long as there's no landers that can go to shore, I might be able to use that. We'll see. There is a little more building stations down here than I realized. 4 is quite a bit. I thought they had 3 maximum, but it's apparently not true. They have so much money that they can kind of just afford to keep building submarines here. Oh, he's not even on a dock. I thought he was. Yeah, I might try baiting him forward a bit. I'm curious as to which way he'll move, but I might be able to bait him. The guy who's a little further up is a little trickier. I do got to watch out for these landers. Oh, now he's attacking the guys on the island. He changed his mind. Weird. They're not the best at hitting mechs. I mean, they do hit mechs, but they're not the best at it. Although that other ship might be able to finish him off. No, wait. I don't think he can quite reach him. Going up there is a little weird. I wonder what he's thinking. They trying to get picked up on a lander up there? I thought they were only trying on the left side. Not sure. Man, they're just... So what they're doing here is they're not letting them get... They're avoiding the cruisers. Oh, that's annoying. But stopping my landers. It's, I guess, surprisingly effective. I could bait him with the lander. Wonder if I can do that. Or if that's worth doing. Bait him with the lander and then blast him with the ships. They like hitting dudes. They didn't go for the same guy. But that guy was taking a building. Funny he got hit less than the other one. Maybe the other one took a scratch at some point. The infantry. So I'm going to try baiting a little bit next turn. Might be a little hard. I don't know if I can move guys far enough, but I'll try it. I hope I have enough units to pull this strat off. We'll see. I could probably get rid of a few more mechs. Dude, I've got like a... You can't see it. I don't know if it's that bad, but I bonked my head the other night and it kind of hurts. It was actually really weird. I woke up in the middle of the night and I moved my head to the side and bonked the corner of my nightstand like really badly. But from where I sleep, that shouldn't happen. And it turned out that somehow in my sleep, I turned completely sideways on my bed. And I was like, I think, I have a little chair right next to my bed where I put a fan on it. And I think my head might have been on the chair. I don't know how I got completely sideways in the middle of the night, but it caused me to bonk my head and it hurt. I don't know how I pulled it off. I wonder if it has something to do with my... If I have sleep apnea, I wonder if it's related. I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to get that tested here soon. Just waiting on the consultation appointment. I don't know, maybe it's not related at all, but it could be. I just wake up a lot in the middle of the night, too. Just like small wake-ups, and then I fall back asleep. Yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night all the time. It's only for like a minute, but I still think that disturbs my sleep cycles a lot, so turn the blankets off. I'm still usually pretty cozy. You woke up at 2 and didn't even realize how early it was? That's kind of funny. I woke up a little early this morning, which was a little surprising. I've been trying to get on a better sleep schedule, though, so maybe it's not too weird. Okay, unfortunately now I can't... No, I can afford to bait this turn still, because they're going to take a turn to get guys on the land. No, wait, no, they might stock it now? I don't know, they moved... No, they didn't. They moved guys kind of late. Oh, that's when you were getting up really early for your job. Yeah, I guess that does kind of make things weird. I feel like my sleeping has gotten a little better since I've stopped working it up and so stressed, but I still want to get it looked at. I still feel pretty tired a lot. Even after what should be a full night's rest. Is Flagman really that obscure? Interesting. I remember seeing them talk about it being a really uncommon one on the forums. In a way, I'm actually kind of surprised we have all the Game & Watches. Maybe it's because of those really big fans that we were seeing. And by we have, I mean, like, you can play them on MAME and all that. Almost would have expected there to be some missing one still or something, but nope, not the case. They didn't load up their landers, so I'm going to try baiting. I'm going to see how well baiting works as a strategy. I'm going to do a lot of baiting this turn, actually, with both my landers and trying to get guys to go forward. Or cruisers to go forward. 2 landers. No submarines. That's okay. APCs. Is it because I destroyed their APC dudes? Do they always want to have one of those? That's kind of funny. Wow, they just built a lot of guys this time. Man, and another cruiser. It is going to be hard getting submarines down there. They just have so much money. I could try attacking from the right instead, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to get through their dudes. All right, so I'm going to try a bait strat. I might even save on the 3rd file here. So right is essentially secured, though. I don't have to do much more over here. I could try even getting a lander over there, but I don't know if I want to. All right, so I'm going to try baiting submarines. I only really want to bait 1, though. So I'm going to see if I can get... Wait, is this guy in range? I don't think he quite is. Oh, he is. Nice, dummy. So it did still have much less releases. I'm gonna try... How close can he go? I don't think anyone can hit this spot. The closer I can get my cruisers to kind of inch down, the better without getting in the way of their cruiser. I'm gonna see if I can bait the submarine with the lander as well. We'll see what happens. Move him down even too. I'm gonna repair this lander. I might try bringing guys to the right, although that scares me a little bit that they'll start going super aggressive over there. We'll see what happens. Man, these submarines are so slow, though. That's part of the problem. Only having 4 movement is pretty mediocre. You actually found a French release of it? Interesting. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still only here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they can't hit these. I'm curious. I'm just curious what will happen if I do this. It could be a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think they can hit here. Because if all the cruisers move forward with this, then I can hopefully blast them with howitzers, with batteries. We'll see what they do, though. It'll kind of depend on how they decide to react. And then I also need to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just out of range here. Well, maybe a little more. Actually, let me supply. I think there's a couple guys still healing. That's fine. Oh, yeah, like that guy's still healing. Just want to get guys up enough that I can bait the cruisers to move forward a little bit. Now, the one on the bottom probably won't move forward. I think he's just going to hit the guys on the island instead. They've now got something trying to dock on the island. They're not too strong, though. Maybe if I let one guy on, it'll help. It'll be good enough. We'll see. Right. Oh, unit limit. Okay. I'm just gonna destroy some of these guys for now. What'll be a little annoying is if they move cruisers, like, up to the right instead. Could be annoying. We'll see. I'm worried I'm not gonna actually have enough units for submarines, but I think I have enough to build another one. We'll see. Maybe I don't need quite this many mechs down here ready to restock. Maybe one is enough. All right, let's see how this goes. I could block the shore a little better, but I kind of like the idea of convincing him just to drop one guy off. In fact, it might be better to do this to convince that. All right. Let's end. Not sure where to put this howitzer. Oh, I should have put it there even, actually, but oh well. Can I bait? The scary thing is that if they just move just a bit closer to stay out of the howitzer range, but enough to hit the howitzers, that's when this plan was bad. But we'll see. Depends on how smart they are, I guess. Yeah, I saw some of those other names, and I was a little confused at first which I should use, and I just stuck to the ones that everyone uses, just because it was kind of all over the place. Yeah, I saw them talking about how rare Flagman is. Oh, another change I made, much to the disappointment of Suji. I'm renaming the Famicom Legend series as Famicom Fairy Tales after all. He wasn't very happy about it, but it's what I decided to do. And there was a few reasons for it. One of them is because that is the one that more people translated it as. So just for being more well-known, I decided to go with that. The other reason why I decided to go with that was because the more I looked into it, the more I felt like Fairy Tales was still a good enough translation. I think they're fine. It may not be the best translation of the word itself, but it fits the series really well. I think. So don't be confused when you see that I've changed everything. Moved away. Kind of annoying, but that's fine. I can push my cruisers a little further forward. I'm a little scared they moved that cruiser to a spot that I can't hit him at with my howitzers. It's a little annoying. Yeah, these mechs are gonna all die here eventually, unfortunately, I think. These submarines blocking the way are making it hard, but maybe as I push my submarines a bit further forward, it'll be enough to get landers going again there. What did he just do? Oh, he moved him there. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of them later versions were called that. So I don't know. It's just what I decided to stick. I decided to keep it with the names that everyone knew. The ones on how they're named on Wikipedia. Oh, he went down there. I don't know if the bait strat worked. Yeah, those are the names that Nintendo uses. That's true when you look at all, like, the moves in Smash Bros. And all that. Wonder how good the Game & Watch Gallery games did. I mean, they made a lot of them, but at the same time, I don't know. I never heard of... I never knew much about them when I was a kid, so I was never sure how well they actually performed once I learned about them. Maybe they were better than I thought. So they didn't move the cruiser up to the right. I think that one is out of the range of the cruiser, but the other one might be in the range of one of the, not cruisers, but howitzers. So it's kind of weird what they just did there. I'm not quite sure what their thought process was behind that. What are they loading up on this lander? I don't even get it. Two guys closest to it? Or is he not even on a shore? I thought that was a shore. I don't know. I don't get how they decide who loads up into what. Seems a little broken, honestly. My Kung Fu video has been surprisingly popular. It seems like one that not as many people would have necessarily known or cared about, but seems like it's people have been interested. Sometimes you can never tell with YouTube, though, how it recommends what to who. It's a little bit hard to try to tame the beast. My beard's looking a little straggly today, but it's kind of weird. It curves a lot along the bottom, so it's hard to keep it consistent. Sometimes I used to have the beard like way down short, like, you know, like a short trimmed beard. I even used to kind of do the chin strap thing because I had a bald spot going on the bottom, but I don't know. It'd be a lot to hack the whole thing off. Big change. It's all babies in fire? That's kind of wild. I guess that would explain why they're... Well, wait, no. How are they getting out the window? Are people just throwing them out? That's kind of dark. Because you drop them and they die. Why are there so many babies in that building anyway? Maybe it's some sort of hospital or something. Are there specialized hospitals for giving birth? I don't know. You must throw baby. Oh, that's the guy with low health. That's why no one wanted to board it. Oh, there's the one guy they unloaded. It was just an ad saying it, but since it's the only thing that ever said about it, you have to say yes. Yeah, I've always wondered, especially in the older days, how much you know, like, what do you call it? You know, the Nintendo of America branch or whoever was doing the translations just made story stuff up. It probably happened a decent amount on older games that didn't have much of story besides the manual. I bet you they weren't always consistent. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to get through even with submarines. There's so many ships coming up this way. Almost makes you wonder if I should try to sneak around back, but I think they'll just move guys up to whatever side I have them at, so I don't know if that'll work. At least the left side has cruisers, some cruisers on it that I could use. Well, they landed one guy up. That's a little scary because they might take him to shore. But if they do take him to shore, it would be just one submarine, so I'm not that worried about it. We'll see. And catch the babies as they jump from the burning building. The babies themselves are jumping. Those are some athletic babies. Yeah, that definitely feels like not something the designer said. It's something just the advertisers threw in. Well, these kind of look like babies. Guess we'll call them that. So I think... Actually, is this guy in range too? He is. Okay, good. So that's one of their cruisers that this bait strat worked on. I don't think I can reach the other one, though. At least not from here. Oh, I can reach the other one. Ooh, this is a tempting choice. I think I completely destroy the one, though. And then the 7's gonna hit the howitzer. Ooh, wait, then I need to bring one closer. This will still work, but I gotta just be careful here. Let's move this guy back to the dock, actually. I think it's fine to block again here. Get this guy close enough that he can hit the ship himself. Get another one here. This might be howitzer overkill, but I gotta defend these docks, man. No one's in range now, right? Oh, the other ship is. Ooh. So the problem is I actually do not want this cruiser to hit my cruiser, so I think I'm actually gonna hit their cruiser instead. Is that what you were saying, Suji? Yeah, I didn't see this. I don't think he's quite gonna... Oh, he does. Nice. That's really good. Okay. So now I can get as close as these subs are gonna let me get, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get to... So I didn't bait the... I actually didn't bait the sub with the lander. I didn't really need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. This line here. So I can move like even here, I think. And even if one of these guys get hit, they can still shoot. So the eventual goal might even be to try to hit like this cruiser or these cruisers with my cruisers. But that's not going to be easy. Okay. I'm going to keep taking buildings because this is money for now. I think they are going to win this fight here just because of their cruisers. Dealing a bunch of damage to me. Ow! This guy got hit. I think that's every city now. I don't really want to fight that guy here. He's going to take that building, but... Well, maybe not. We'll see. Alright, the submarines will move further. Now, they're going to get hit pretty hard by the cruisers, but... When they get hit by a cruiser, they live with 5 lives, and then they can get up close to a cruiser, and the cruiser can't hit them anymore. Now, they do have a bunch of cruisers down there, so other ones will be able to hit. But eventually, I'll be chipping away at them, I think, with enough submarines. I'm a little scared to bring mechs to this island, because I'm worried that they'll... I'm a little worried that they'll start bringing cruisers up that way, and then I'll get kind of destroyed by them dominating 2 sides. Although maybe it's enough distractions, I don't know. I don't have to worry about those landers at shore right now. I mean, those howitzers, no. One could get close enough, but then I can blast them first, so... The only thing I have to be careful about is these howitzers actually aren't getting restocked, so I gotta make sure... Oh, you can't reach. That I do get them restocked if they really need it. Have I lost anyone? No, I'm still at unit cap. About to lose a mech here next turn, but I can get rid of one of these guys. I'll get rid of this, infantry just because he was a mistake anyway. Kind of harsh, but that's how it goes. All right, more submarines. Can I build another one? No. Okay. I think that's good for now. One of the dictionaries features manhole and ball. Why? Did I probably marked that as yellow on my sheet, huh? Wait, is it just ROMs of them, though? Because if it's just ROMs of them, I don't care as much. Like, is it a remake of the games, or is it literally straight up, like, you could see it as a collection of unchanged ports? I don't mind they're going for that guy now, but okay. You can play with the stylus. Oh, what the heck? Ow. All right, I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna make a note. Which game was that? Raku. I don't even see it on my list. Oh, I'm on the wrong list. That's why. I'm on my ones I've beaten. For now, I'm just gonna leave a note here. Like I said, I actually do plan on checking out the application, so that might be enough for a title like this. Who is this? Oh, he's taking down the bottom left island, isn't he? Yeah, I do think they're going to win on this island down here. Did they just move their submarine even further away? That's annoying. Is that a clip of it? That kind of just looks like an emulator, just with another input device. As this, no way, that's a little. Well, I don't know. I'd have to look at it more closely. Wait, no, it's got more. I see Flagman on here too. The whole Silver Series. Oh, and Judge. Yeah, they got a bunch. Oh, here's widescreen, or like I think the remake of Manhole. I'm not sure what this is, actually. Maybe those are the DSi versions of the games? Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little more. Actually, I don't think those are. Those had different menus. But no Vermin and Fire. Vermin's the best one. Vermin is still, like, one of my favorites, I think, of all the Game & Watches. I like Vermin, I like Mickey and Donald, I actually liked the boat one a decent amount. I thought that one was pretty good. Lifeboat. I think some of the later ones are decent, too, like Super Mario Brothers and Zelda are both kind of interesting. Actually, I think of the later ones, I think the Mario one's my favorite. Of that kind of ones based off of NES titles. You know, it was interesting looking at the NES launch lineup in the West and what games were not included. Because, like, for some reason, Balloon Fight isn't on there, even though it, like, of all the games that were out in Japan already, Balloon Fight was not one of the ones they put on the system first, but Clue Clue Land is there, some other ones, you know. All the arcade ports weren't on there either. I just wonder why. When they put, you know, so many of the titles onto it, maybe it was just a time constraint thing or something. Wonder if that's why they didn't bother to change, or I was wondering if the reason why they didn't bother to change the title screens of Stack Up and Gyromite was just kind of them quickly. Yeah, they were the arcade ports were a bit later. These are about to get messy here. Arcade ports were a bit later. What else? Yeah, like I said, Balloon Fight was one of them. I think there was like a couple others. I don't quite remember what they were, though. Or one or two more games that were out in Japan that weren't part of the initial release. I mean, obviously, there's the ones that never made it, like Gamoku and Mahjong, but that's not surprising. Or Popeye's English game. Oh, Donkey Jr. Math wasn't until later. That was one that didn't make it, even though that did get on the US release eventually. That was not part of the initial launch. Maybe not too surprising, though. The sports games were all there. Pinball was there. The light gun games were there. Donkey Kong 3, yeah, but that's another arcade one. Devil World, obviously, was whenever was brought over. Same with 4-player Strike Mahjong and F1 Race. Oh, Urban Champion was another one. That one kind of makes sense, too, if they were... Didn't think it was good enough or something to do initially, or worth the effort initially. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by Balloon Fight, though. That's one I thought they would have brought to the system right away. Especially if they brought, like, Clue Clue Land and Ice Climber. Wrecking Crew was there, Kung Fu was there. Rob Games, 10-Yard Fight, Super Mario Bros. Like, I almost would have expected the arcade ones would have been a good idea because, like, Donkey Kong did really well in the US, so it seems like bringing Donkey Kong would have been a good idea, or having Donkey Kong be there right away would be a good idea. as a game people recognized and would want to play at home, but who knows why they didn't include it right away. Maybe it was because they didn't want people to associate with video games so much that they wanted to make sure that none of their recognizable titles were in there. Junior, what? Yeah, I think I've heard Junior still did moderately well, but definitely not as good as Donkey Kong. It seems like it kind of went down with each release. I've heard people say they've seen Popeyes in the wild. They've got so many submarines. It's going to be hard to get my submarines through. I'm going to have to be smart about this. Cruiser in the middle is a little scary. Another cruiser down there, too. I think Popeye did decently well. I don't know. It's hard to find information on some of those things. The fact that you've even seen Radar Scope is impressive, actually. That one did terribly. Okay, so I don't like this cruiser in the middle. Hopefully I can bait it. I didn't block this middle shore, but they're not going to be able to reach it yet. I'm not too worried about it. I already did this. How are these guys all still alive? What the heck? They're all weak, though. Except for this guy. I'll do what I can. They both got breakfast cereals? That's kind of random. Although that's more of a marketing push than anything else. I don't care about hitting a mech on shore. That's not my goal here. I can hit their lander, but I don't really care. Okay, so I gotta be careful here again. Their coverage is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, here, here. So let's, because this is pushing them back, but is back enough? Especially as I get close to their cruisers. But maybe I can bait with the submarine now. If I put one submarine out here and they attack it, then my cruisers can just blast it. Submarine will take a hit, but that's okay. I need to get rid of these submarines slowly but surely anyway. First goal is to swing right and take that center spot. We'll see how well that goes over if they start swarming it like crazy once they see me covering it. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, a concern I just thought about is, can cruisers blast from across the shore? 1, 2, 3. Dang, they can. Oh. I mean, I guess I could just put a couple subs there just to hit anything that lands and then try to block all at once. That's going to make taking that a lot harder. Bummer. But maybe if I take the bottom, it'll be easier at that point. We'll see. Like, or I could just even bring cruisers potentially close enough to just blast anything they make the moment they make it. Of course, keeping those stocked is another story. I'm going to move you forward more so you can repair, I guess. Well, no, I don't know if that was a good idea. They've only got... Oh, no, they still got a guy here. He just retreated. Yeah, I could see those being more popular, actually, in modern arcades. Maybe not, like... Oh, I can't even reach that guy. I don't know about back in the day, but nowadays, just... Oh, yeah, we've got NES games here. Could definitely see that being a popular thing. Especially nowadays. I might have moved that sub too close. We'll see. I'm hoping I get to hit them with a bunch of other guys. Oh, when did he get hit? Shoot, did I just move this guy in range? Oh, I did. This guy's getting hit. Wait. Dang, I can actually move a howitzer in range of the boat, but only one. You need 2 to take out a boat. 1 isn't enough. Yeah, unfortunate. I still can't believe all my guys down there on the bottom left are still alive. I'm just a little worried about not having enough units to do this submarine strat. It takes... I wish I didn't have to start from so far back. That's the unfortunate thing here. Only I had a dock on the other side, but I do not. I might be able to stop needing to protect these shorelines. I'm not sure, though. Because if they're all going crazy on the bottom left here, and all I really need to focus on is defending the far left. All right, let's see what they do. Well, we'll see. If I can't... Really, all we have is circumstantial evidence for that, so I don't really want to claim that they're the most common if I don't have any actual numbers. Just because we've seen it doesn't mean that's true everywhere. I need more than just our what we've seen. I could say something like I've seen it, but I don't even know if I don't go to arcades that much. So, oh, I didn't realize I brought this guy so close to him. Oh well, it's okay. As long as I can bait some... Yeah, but that's... I'm sorry, that's not enough. I need more than that. I can't just take one person's word on it. Wouldn't fly on a college report. What's Clop? I've never heard of that. They do fight back against submarines, so that's good. Unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to bait one of them. I was hoping to bait more, but maybe one at a time is fine. Rarity doesn't necessarily mean that's even the most common, though. That could just mean that they're the easiest to find. Like, it could mean people just sell them a lot. But it doesn't necessarily mean those are the ones actually in the arcades the most, either. I don't know. I just have grown to be more careful of what I claim about popularity. That's beyond circumstantial. Or, like, beyond just, you know, what I've seen or what I think. I need to see more concrete numbers and stuff. I got messed up after Game & Watch, I guess. Ah, he's moving back over here too. Can I bait him? Let's see. The problem is now they actually are going to have some landers getting ready, so probably not right away at least. And they have so many cruise ships coming up this way. It's going to make it so hard. Ba-dum. Wait, they didn't shoot the howitzer like I thought they would. Interesting. Wait, does that mean that I could get a howitzer to shoot him? No, he'd probably prioritize that highly at that point. I would think. I only do like 1 HP every time. I think he might be on a dock too, which makes it extra hard to get rid of him. I mean, I could put a howitzer there and move my cruisers potentially close enough and then just Hope I win with numbers, but they've got so many cruisers coming too that it's kind of sketchy. I have no idea what that is. Sounds like the census is where they... have people just tell them what they have or something, right? This is good. I can blast him. That guy is still the guy who hasn't repaired from forever ago. Should do that to more of their landers or something. Wait, that might be in the range of a howitzer, isn't it? Why did he do that? Oh, maybe it's not because I just moved that one. Maybe he is, though, still. Don't know why he would do that. Are you trying to get to the bottom left island? I guess they really are trying to retake that one. That guy can get hit by my howitzer, though. Interesting. Nice. I'm going to get some good destruction here. Yeah, they're taking back this spot, which isn't, like, great, but... I'm kind of pushing back their submarines right now. I'm at least scaring them, which will hopefully have some sort of impact. We'll see. Even ownership isn't quite what I would want to look for, though. Again, I'll look into it when I get there, but... It's unfortunately just really, really tough to figure out actually how well things perform in the market. Especially if they weren't, like, good. If they were really good, the companies will often share that, but if they're not, and anything is just guessing at that point. Oh, now the leaf blower's here. Man, these enemy turns take way too long, man. It's ridiculous. Hitting landers with dudes is good, because that's just the waste of their money. That guy's low health. That's the guy I hit earlier. The other thing I have to be a little concerned about is my cruise ships might run out of money. But if I can get my cruise ships on the inside, that's really good. Because I have some docks there that I could plant them at. And then it'd be really hard for anyone to approach those docks. If I can safely get them onto the spots, now that's easier said than done. That'll be good. Yeah, why did this guy move into range? Silly goose. Oh, wait, let me repair him first. I don't know why I called him a silly goose. Like he was a child. Save. Oops, I saved over B. I wanted to keep that one. Oh well, I think what I'm doing right now is working, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, don't know if they're maybe gonna try to load up the howitzer, and I could destroy him after that, but whatever. I'll just destroy him now. Oh, that's the guy that was healing still. I'll leave him with one. Let him waste money with that. And unit counts. Alright, I gotta hit as many dudes as I can here now. Definitely hit this lander. As usual, a lander, is nothing compared to a couple of howitzers. Those batteries haven't been useful, but it's possible if I didn't have them there, they'd be a lot more aggressive. Not sure. Like, they might still be kind of saving me. And now they've already been built, so... So I think I can hit this guy, right? Yeah, why did they move him here? Interesting. Seems like a bad choice to me, but I'll take advantage of it. And I hope as I destroy more of these, they build more of these instead of other things like submarines and stuff. They did just build a lot of cruisers, though, didn't they? What'd they do with the one that was in the center? I didn't really see. The scary thing about cruisers is they can get to a point where they can reach howitzers and howitzers can't reach them, and that's unfortunate. Okay, they moved him down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm fine still not protecting that because that would potentially bait him closer. All right, let's hit this guy now. Don't really care about the lander down there. I'm losing that center island anyway. Again, I do need to be a little careful about how many shots I have here. Is main? Main is land, so I think that's different than missile here, so I think I can safely do this. I have to be careful. I'm getting real close to their cruise ship, so I'm gonna have to start potentially changing up my strategy here soon. Wonder if I should bait. Hang on. So they've got their range for this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't think they can hit if I move a little closer. They can hit a submarine if I choose to attack it, but as we saw, that was enough to bait a submarine. So let's do this. I think I am going to eventually move my cruise ships close enough to theirs, but I want to get a howitzer in that range too, so we can try to hit it with as much things as possible. Where's their other cruiser right now? I think he's just sniping guys on the island. Both of them are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that guy shouldn't get destroyed. I mean, he will, but he shouldn't get destroyed by a cruiser. Hopefully he'll bait a sub. That'll be good enough. Did I supply? Yeah, okay. There was a guy that was hurt. Where is he now? Did he ever get back to a building? Okay, that might have been him there. Okay, do I destroy this guy? Or do I just hit an infantry? Maybe I do destroy him, because that might make him build more of them. I'm not sure. I'll do it. Killed. Is this guy fully repaired now? Let's move him. Well, I'll just move him here for now. I'm still not sure it's a good idea to land guys over to that. I'm, again, worried about how suddenly aggressive they'll get. But maybe with these howitzers all on the shore like this, it'll mess them up. But I'm a little worried it won't. We'll see. I got plenty of submarines to keep moving down to, because eventually there'll be more submarines than they can handle. It already almost seems like I could maybe pull that off. Swarm them with these things. I'm a little bit concerned, again, it looks like taking the center island might be a little harder, or the top, or taking the docks is going to be harder than I thought, because I can't put a guy on the top here without them just being able to destroy from this side, because the cruisers can do that. A little annoying. I actually have enough open units now, somehow. Or more submarines! Are they finally destroying guys down here? Yeah, they are, that's how. Maybe I should just let them do it now, because it's inevitable that they're going to take over, but I don't know. Actually, if I've pushed the submarines far enough back here that I actually might be able to get another team of mechs down there just fine. I'll try it. I may need to supply more mechs eventually if I do this, but... Oh, did that poorly. I didn't realize that was a water spot. I could have docked them all and I didn't. Oh well. Keep these guys here. Oh, that guy was not healing. Unfortunate. Same with this guy. Come on. All right, let's see what they do. Ding dong. They're not building a bunch of submarines anymore, which is good for now. They'll probably build more eventually, but any hole they make where I'm still making submarines is good. I did build my submarines, right? I think I did. I'm a little worried about how many cruisers they're building right now, or how many they have coming this way. They're going to be hard to get through if they all end up bunching up together like this. Okay, yeah, that's what they did before, because they don't like that the submarine can get close to them. Although I don't think he can actually get close enough. I'm still okay with this. Because right now I need to just bait out their submarines and get rid of them. Did they advertise Mario's Open Golf with Rockin' Cats? Never heard of that one before. I'm hoping I just convinced them to build a bunch more landers. I just destroyed 3 on that one turn. Weird choice. Really weird choice. I don't know what they're thinking with that. Because I think that's in range of my... Weirdly strange. I thought they would attack my submarine, but they just straight up didn't. Also an interesting choice, because that guy's now in the range of my... ship. I hate that spot. It's an annoying spot. I think they had a guy there once before. They did some weird plays this turn that I don't quite understand. I feel like they're ultimately good for me, though. We'll see. I'll have to analyze who can hit what exactly here. Strange that they're not hitting the mechs at all now. I have moved my cruisers up enough that I've, like, largely scared their submarines, so I could try to land just tons of mechs there again, but I don't know if that's the play or not. Especially because their cruise ships can still blast them. I need to push further. I do have to be careful about missile counts, though. I don't have tons of cruisers on the way, so I may have to repair sometimes. I'm not sure why they moved that submarine up to the right. I think I can hit him, though. Alright, let's see what Rockin' Cats is. Was that an NES game? I don't think I've ever heard of this one. I still just can't, just seeing the cartoony nature. I still can't believe they randomly made a game with Bark or Bill, Nintendo themselves. Ah, so it was like Play Choice 10. I see. So who knows? I might eventually play it. I don't currently plan on playing Play Choice 10 non-Nintendo stuff, but I might eventually. There's so many that got released on those. On both the Versus system and the Play Choice 10. Oh man, I'd have to play like the Ninja Turtles games. Aren't those super tough? Never played them once though. The Ninja Gaiden games. Aren't the Play Choice 10... Wait, how did the Play Choice 10 games work? Is it that you got a demo? Or, I mean, was it that you had a time limit and every time you put more coins, the time went up? Or did you just get a single time limit? How did that work? Did you put in more coins to get more time? I guess I'm wondering if you could extend that timer or not. I think you could, right? Funny that they didn't send anyone to actually finish off that submarine. Yeah, okay. Because I'm wondering if I played them as Play Choice 10 games, would I be able to beat them in the time limit? Some of them, maybe. Depends on how long the timer is, I guess. But if you could always extend it, then there's always a way. You got more landers down here. I'm pushing them back, though, which is kind of good. Because it means I might be able to take the left island here. We'll see. I don't like that cruise ship up there. Actually, I might be able to hit that guy, too. Wish I had more cruise ships. Should I play Metroid then on it if it adds something new? What do you guys think? I wouldn't be totally opposed just to play the ones where we know there's differences. That guy's almost dead. I'm not worried about him. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Because I am planning on playing Open Tournament Golf, although I think that one has more changes than most. The problem is it's just hard to find a list of what was actually changed and what wasn't if there were more changes, but I'm not opposed to playing games if we can find their changes. Okay, they are building more landers, which is kind of what I wanted in that last turn. Removed a mode of Open Tournament Golf. Wow. Oh, and another submarine, though. I swear there was more that... Weren't the stages themselves different, or are they not different? Are they, like, mixed around or something? I don't remember. That's kind of the big thing I would care about. The fact that the levels themselves are completely new, too. Okay. This is interesting. They were surprisingly... they surprisingly moved forward. We're surprisingly not safe. I can't hit that boat, though. I hate that boat spot. Unless... See, I can from here, though. Now. But unfortunately... No, I can't. But I can hit this guy, so definitely want to do that with him. Kind of an interesting choice that they let me do this. So that's going to hurt him. Pretty bad, even. So when they make the first move onto a cruiser, they can hit hard. Oh, I thought I could hit the submarine from here. I guess not, so I'm going to have to move. Problem with moving forward right now is that I am moving into their range. Huh. So yeah, I can't reach that. Cruiser. But they've positioned it in a way where... it's potentially a problem for me. If I try to move in closer now, because now there's two cruisers kind of close. Yeah, if I move any closer, they'll hit either of them. Why do I have less here, huh? What do I do now? I think it's safe to start. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to get another guy on this. Did they shoot anyone here? I don't think so. I think these guys are full now, right? Yeah. The thing is, this guy might waste his bullets on that submarine. I don't know, though. I really don't know what they're gonna do now. So this guy... Oh, no, he can hit the submarine himself. So I could move a couple of howitzers down and another submarine down, and that might be enough to hit them hard. I'm gonna try this. Hope I don't regret it. I might even bring my cruiser forward. I don't know if this is a great idea, but we'll see what happens. I maybe should have saved. Did I save? I don't think I did. Let's get him. I want to get him close enough that he's going to scare him, but not enough to get hit by these guys. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, that's pretty good range. Wait, let me double check that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's like impossible. Well, I guess I could just scooch him along the top here. I'm trying to get to that middle spot eventually anyway. And then I'm going to barely get this guy in. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to get him in the range of one, but not the other. Not easily. So they might just both blast this one guy. Maybe at a spot like this. But I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm going to take the gamble. They might destroy a cruiser here, which would be a little unfortunate. What would be nice is if they leave one of them, or leave him slightly alive, and then I can retreat to the dock. But I don't know if I'll get that. Again, the main thing I want to do here is supply subs. What would be really nice is if I can keep a cruiser parked on this dock. Always able to repair. In theory, always gets the first shot. That would be really nice. So maybe I do still need an occasional cruiser to just so I can take the middle. I'm like totally at unit limit here though. Which is crazy, because I barely feel like I actually have enough units to do what I need. So I could take the risk of getting rid of these guys. Because my batteries can defend that spot pretty well. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Are they both fully healed up now? Not quite. Just not sure I need quite as many mechs just scattered about as I'm thinking I do. Alright, that's one of those guys finally gone. So especially if I get them just caught up on everything going on down here. Same with this dock. I have you know what? I hope I don't regret this, but I can always build more if I really need guys here urgently. But I've got so many batteries and howitzers lined up here that I may not need to protect that dock with the cheese strat. Seems like they can't get close enough to it without getting in range. That happened last time, at least. Did supply, right? Yeah. Okay, anything else I want to do down here? No, I think I just keep these guys alive to keep causing problems. Keep distracting their cruisers. A tank. I wonder what they're doing with that, then. Don't know if they'd bring that to the island down there. The submarine is hurt. Alright, time to see what happens. Actually, do I move a little closer? No, I want these up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can still hit all of those spots, so maybe it is fine to move him up, move everyone down one. Oh, I don't think I've actually... Did I build my subs? I don't think I did. Tempted to build a cruiser, but... Actually, can I build two? I don't think so. No. I'm hoping with all of these subs I can eventually rule the waters. We'll see what happens. Again, taking their base is going to be a little harder than I was thinking at first. I wonder, can I place cruisers in a spot where they're supplied on the docks and they can blast the guys on those docks? Because that might be what I need to do, how I approach it. Nice. So they didn't go after my cruiser. That cruiser's gonna live, not by much. What is the other cruiser gonna do, though? That's the question. He's got 2 howitzers facing him as well. A submarine. And a cruiser. 2 howitzers, a submarine, and a cruiser is a lot. I would like my cruiser on the bottom to hit the... Well, their cruiser's on the base, so that's going to be a little tough. But I might be able to push my other cruisers forward a bit. So, okay, they're clogging that spot to repair. That's kind of fine. What is that? What does that cruiser prioritize? Their submarines are still a little scared to move forward because of my cruisers, which is good. Is this guy going to fire? That's fine. He's not going to do that much damage to this guy. Hopefully I can repair whatever damage he does cause, but... Because that does slow me down a little bit when my cruisers get hit. Okay, who are you hitting? That's the big question here. The submarine! Okay. This is good, because that means they prioritize submarines over cruisers. And I think that means if I'm aggressive with my submarines, I can also be aggressive with my cruisers, which should mess them up. Who? Oh, they're still going after these guys. You haven't found any changes. It's just the removal of a mode. I think the Mario Wiki had some information that convinced me, but I don't remember what they said. I don't know. I want to play at least something on the Play Choice 10 because I want to talk about it. Maybe I do. Maybe I do that one and Metroid. Metroid wouldn't take me long. There's some removed dialogue. I might still play it anyway. Maybe I'll just say anyone with changes I play, so Metroid is included. As long as I know what the changes are. I played all the Versus System versions, and those were barely different in some cases. Playing Metroid with a bare bones map might be kind of interesting, too. And I could just do one video on all of them. I just wish there was, like, I wish we knew what was different, which is why I'm tempted to play them all, just to find all the differences, but some of those games I'm not really interested in. Or, like, it'll be too much to play all of them over again. Interesting. Golf got a Play Choice 10 and Mario's Open Golf. At least both. Yeah, it's still differences though. I mean, I did, like I said, I played Versus Ice Climbers on the Famicom disc system. Don't know. And like I said, it'd be nice to talk about it. I can kind of, it definitely feels like very minimal changes though, so now I'm starting to be not quite so sure what I want to do. It's coming up though, so I gotta decide soon. Use Versus Ice Climbers, a good example. Why not? I did play it, didn't I? I would probably skip it if I was to do, like... Maybe I shouldn't have actually played it. I don't know. It gets really... The lines are really blurry here. I mean, there was no other game called Versus Ice Climbers on the Famicom disc system, or on the NES. It was an arcade title originally. But the fact that it's, like, using NES hardware in the Play Choice 10 is a little different. It feels a little different. I don't know. I need to make a decision here soon. This is definitely the blurry edge cases that we're in right now. My favorite place to be in. They're like the hardest part about this challenge, or deciding what actually to include and what not to. Other options to say I'm not playing any Play Choice 10 stuff, and maybe put it in my last video on versus Dr. Mario or something. Harder than To the Earth? In this case, yes. I have had more grief trying to decide what to include than I have playing To the Earth. Do you want something funny I noticed they do? They always build at the end of their turn, but sometimes it's smart to build and then load up in a turn, but they'll never do that because the CPU just doesn't know to do that. Because, I mean, I guess I could still just talk about, like, on versus Dr. Mario, since that could, if that ends up being the last arcade game I talk about, I could just talk about the rest of the arcade stuff they did, because I already was planning on talking about the, what did they call the Super Nintendo Play Choice 10? Because I'm not going to play any of those, but I was going to just talk about it then. So you can definitely talk about it without having played the games. Or, like, there's definitely a place I could make it fit, if I choose not to play them. You guys all scared to move because of my cruise ships or something here? They're about to wipe out all my mechs, though. But I might be able to get more guys there. We'll see. I'm curious what they'll do if I start trying to take the right island, too. Nintendo Super System, yeah. I already wasn't planning on playing anything on Nintendo Super System, and I was just going to talk about it in another video. Yeah, that was kind of their last thing in the arcades. Well, not their last, because they put Mario Kart in the arcades. But that was definitely kind of as it was fizzling out for them. Yeah, I mean, well, it's still Nintendo's IP, and I'm sure they've worked with Sega and stuff a little bit. But yeah, it was Nintendo's last published thing in the arcades. That is true. Feel like I'm making progress here. It's rough, but I think I'm making progress. Okay, so these guys will certainly just blast this cruiser. I think 2 howitzers can handle this. More cruisers I destroy, the better. I think I can hit the lower cruiser with this guy, which is really tempting. In fact, I think I will, because this guy can hit the lower cruiser. Can even hit their sub. So am I worried about that sub? I'm not. I can hit this cruiser with this, or this, yeah, this cruiser with this cruiser. And, wait, hold on. Maybe there's a smarter thing to do here. Ooh, what can this sub do? Well, they hate subs, so they'll hit the sub regardless. He's not in a repair spot. Okay, I'm gonna experiment here. If I can't kill this, I'll reset. I probably can't, but I'm gonna try. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. That's even better. Because now this howitzer can also hit now. This dude. Dude, I'm pushing forward. This is good. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe I'll just play those two then. I'm always down for more Metroid. Ooh. Oh, just these guys down here. Yeah. I think I'm safe even to dock here now. This guy I do want to move up, probably to a defensive position, but this is good. What's good now is they're getting kind of scared to move up, too, and that's helped me out a lot. It's gonna help me reconquer this island again. Oh, did I ever supply? Okay, I did. Because this guy got full heals now. I'm actually gonna fight back a little. Oh, shoot. Never mind. What I am gonna do, however, is drop off some mechs. I'm pretty sure that's a safe spot now, right? Because the closest cruiser... Ooh, is far away. 2, 3, 1, 2... Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 1... Okay, no, I'm safe. He can hit a dude that I drop off, but that's fine. Alright, more mechs are coming. This island will be mine. It's just a static map. Man, that's bare. Oh man, I don't know. But like I said, I'm sure I can beat that game pretty quickly at this point. But all right, let's try and hit this with my cruiser and bait them with a sub. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't want this guy to hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So let's put this... Wait, can I put my submarine in a spot that makes sense? He needs to be scared of the submarine. I have another one coming. I think I'll be fine. So let's put him here. And really go aggressive with the subs. They'll get hit pretty hard, but that's kind of part of moving submarines down. Is them just taking damage and continuing to just push further and further. The eventual goal here... Actually, I was curious about something. If I dock cruisers... No. I want to be able to, like, destroy anything that comes out of here for a while. So that I can get subs over... Like, so I can close everything off kind of at the same time, in theory, I guess. That's possible. I'm a little scared that if I go too hard on this island, they're suddenly going to switch their C units over here, but we'll see. Maybe I can just waste them. I'm hoping my howitzers are enough, and if I waste enough of their time, maybe it'll end up being good. A good thing. Bummer. You don't get stalked on a stupid spot like that, I guess. Load up. Bum, bum. Why did I stop moving my subs forward after doing like half of them? It's kind of nice that it seems like they prioritize the subs too, because those are my most expendable unit right now. So that works in my favor. Do I build another cruiser? I think I am. I got enough funds right now, and I think occasional cruisers are still nice, even though I do want submarines. I think a few cruisers are still good to have here to hold the line in the center, and potentially that's on the block this spot too for a bit. Yeah, and like I said, it'll probably only take me a couple hours. That's not that much time. So maybe I will do it. Only problem is those guys are not getting restocked, but maybe that's fine. We got a submarine here too that's going to repair, but he's kind of weak. At 5, he'll probably attack, though. I think we're good here. I think this is going to work out well. Again, I'm not sure how taking this island is going to go and how much resources they're going to start sending that way. And if that'll become a problem, we'll see. They're not really building that much more big ships now. I don't know if their funds are hurting or they're trying to focus on landers. I'm not exactly sure. Having 2 cruisers next to each other like this is a little sketchy, but I'm hoping I can... I don't know if that cruiser is going to hit the lander or the subs. I wasn't thinking this through carefully. Because this sub can't actually reach him because the stupid lander's in the way. Maybe they'll see that as a problem. We'll see. Slightly scared now. When a cruiser gets hit by a cruiser, it's big damage. I can repair it, but that'll be costly. Look how much money they have, man. Crazy. It's not a money problem. Are they at unit limit? Are these howitzers? They planning on... I don't know. Okay, they are attacking this. It's kind of what I expected. I don't think he'll defeat him, though, so this is kind of fine, honestly. We'll both just get hit a little bit. And then I can move a submarine to potentially fully hit that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, see, this isn't totally what I wanted, because now this one is not going to be able to waste cruiser missiles. I can hit the subs with cruisers, which is good. But there's a lot going on here. Please hit a sub. Yes, they hit the sub instead. Okay. Cruisers hate subs. Good news for me. They're gonna destroy this sub though too, because both cruisers are gonna hit it. But now I'm gonna be able to hit their cruiser with my cruiser. I do gotta watch my missiles, though. I think I might start running out soon if I'm not careful. And I could cycle guys. I want to make sure I don't get too anxious, because I can cycle guys a little bit if I have to. Ooh, gotta watch out for howitzers shooting me through the left side here. They're shooting cruisers. That could happen if I'm not careful. Like, I want to repair this 8 guy. See, and it's how much I've been blasting. I might run out at some point here. Oh, I could have hit that guy, that lander, if I had ammo, but I didn't. What happened to their... I thought they... Did they build more landers? Oh, yeah, they're all down on the bottom left for some reason. Wonder what they're planning on doing with those right now. There's one guy with a tank. I'm not worried about this. That's whatever. That's how it goes. They're taking some, but I'll take some back. Fighting the mech. I do have to fight the mech, though, eventually down there. Infantry should fire at somebody, probably the 8 guy. But is that guy on the bottom even weaker? I don't remember. If that one lander moves, I can actually move my sub all the way up to their cruise ship, but I don't know if they're going to let that happen. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. That's okay. Wish that guy was full health for that battle, but yeah, that's how it goes. I think I'm making progress here. I don't know if my endgame plan is going to work here, but if I take the 2 islands, that's good. The eventual goal, like I said, I think with these cruise ships is just to dock them along the spots in the middle. Maybe keep one over here on the left, and the right, maybe even 2, just to keep the islands a little safe. The problem is if they're not on a sea base, then they don't get, you know, repairs. Weird that they're bringing all their landers along the bottom. I would have thought they would have tried to go more along the top. Because that's right where all the action is. Although I'm largely ignoring the landers at this point. Imagine how much worse this map would have been if they also gave the enemy an airport and I didn't have one. That one might have actually been impossible. Oh, they're just dated by it. So that means even Nintendo themselves just see them as the same as the NES games. See, like, why did he move there? That's weird. Trying to wait for an opening on the island or something? Tell me that other lander's dumb and moves in closer. Ha ha ha! You just exposed your cruiser to my sub. Although you still have a sub that can attack me, so I don't know. Or is that the weak one? That might be the weak one. Retreating. I think it is, actually. Oh, snap. I can shoot that guy, though, so that's good. Man, if I can just block their docks, though, that'd be so busted. I don't know if they're gonna, like, line their shores with howitzers, though, if I do that, and that'll be annoying. But again, cruise ships can reach howitzers without howitzers reaching the cruise ships, so that's kind of probably the way I have to crack through it eventually. Once I get those submarines on their docks, I can remove all my submarine strats and shift gears to something else. But if I can block their docks, I feel like that's just gonna be so busted. Yeah, interesting. But that's how the copyright dates work on those. So do they have the Play Choice 10 versions in the copyright? Or do they just see them all as the same? Not sure what this sub's gonna do. I think that's the weak one, so I'm not that worried about him. That cruiser's probably gonna destroy my sub, is my guess. Yeah, that's the weak one. He's still attacking, though. He's doing range, which is smart. I don't think he can destroy me, though, so I still think they're going to waste their cruiser on him, which is good. Good for me. Yeah, they didn't even copyright them as separate games. I wonder how they do that. What do they do for, like, remasters and re-releases? eShop versions, HD versions. Wonder how that all works. You know, is the Wii U version and the Switch version of Breath of the Wild different copyrights? I wouldn't think so, right? Okay, a cruise ship there is a little sketchy. I don't like cruise ships on those spots. They're a little hard. And they built another one down there, too. Interesting. No landers, even. Alright, so there's a lot I can do down here. One of the big things is I can destroy another cruise ship, which is generally highest priority for me. Oh, I want to double check some things, though. What are... Okay, you still got 4 missiles. You only got 1. And you've got a bunch, but you're weaker. So... First things first, though, let's hit the cruiser. Yeah, that's kind of what I would think. So I'm not going to totally use... Because that's an idea, I guess, is unique copyright files or what I play, but I don't think I want to do that. That's what I was musing with by asking that question. Okay, this cruiser is dead, but they're going to hate that submarine. They're going to go after him like mad. I don't think this one can hit anyone besides... Oh no, I can hit submarines that are weak. So tempting, but I also really want to repair him. Got a choice, I guess, to make here. Too bad I can't quite reach them with this submarine. It's unfortunate. The thing is, I actually can't even quite reach that shore, I don't think. Or no, which was the dock? It's this one. And this guy can only move 5, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Thing is, this guy really needs a restock, too. But all these weak submarines can get hit hard. I think, no, well, oh, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Just destroy one of their subs. Have I passed the Metroid one then already? Oh no. Don't tell me I have to beat Mike Tyson again. Or Mr. Dream. Kind of funny I can fire along the shore. I guess I can hit this guy. Oh, that long ago. I'll think about it probably over the weekend. I don't think I'll do it next. Suji's desperate for me to play Famicom. No, I'm just kidding. I want to play. I'd play Famicom Detective. I want to play it too, so. We'll want to see that one in action. I'm gonna just siege. I want to take their buildings. Did you take this one yet? No, not yet. I'll hit. Oh, I did it again. Man, I'm so mad. Okay, now I'm gonna have this guy. Oh, I was gonna have him. Let's move this up. This howitzer down here. And I'm gonna move this guy here to repair, or to like restock his bullets. And it should scare that cruise ship from moving close a bit too. So this submarine guy is going to get destroyed. And that's okay. Because I got more coming. Again, the other option is just to say I actually won't play Play Choice 10 games, and I'll just talk about it in my versus Dr. Mario video. Put those in the box of games to come back to with more when I catch up kind of games. More submarines. You know what is worthless on this mission? The aircraft carriers. So what's nice here is I can actually blast their lander. That dock is left open right now, though, I just realized. Gotta be a little careful. And it's like, it's just exactly at, hold on, actually, this could be a problem. Because it's just at a spot where they can drop someone off, and I can't actually hit them with my howitzers. Pains me. This is why I should have left some mechs here. Because I'm not going to be able to destroy this guy now, but that's fine. They had extended versions with the second screen? Interesting. Wait, are you just talking about for multiplayer stuff? I think I knew that already. Yeah, Wrecking Crew used 2 screens for 2-player mode, if that's what you mean. That's how they basically did it. Because one person would be in the foreground and one person would be in the background. This is good for now. Unfortunately, I just realized I'm only going to use one of my cruisers next turn. Just due to the nature of the trying to repair everyone. I mean, I could keep him up there. Well, no, I can shoot one up there. Yeah, that's fine. That way I restock him on the next turn, too. Yeah, I think that has to do with the ones that I let you do, like, the multi... Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I never... there was a bunch... I know there was a bunch of options in those games for multiple screens when you have multiple players and stuff, but... Not exactly sure what exactly that entailed. Ooh. This cruiser? No, this is just sub versus sub. But I think he's got the range, so I can't fight back. Cruisers are the best thing against subs. Subs don't even hit subs that hard. As expected, they're going hard on this sub. I don't think he's gonna make it too. I think the subs are gonna win. Well, the other sub is weak. No, he'll defeat him. Dang. Because that means the cruiser's gonna shoot my sub in the back, but that's fine. Probably gonna spend a turn trying to get closer to that cruiser. Interesting. Oh, they put him on the lander. I wonder why they're loading up down there. Not quite sure. Kind of a weird spot. Is he trying to get out of the way of my cruiser? I don't know how much he can do from there, though. Yeah, getting down with these cruisers and just the subs is hard. The cruisers have been a huge part to help me get rid of their cruisers, but I don't know if I can afford to bring cruisers down that far away from the docks. And ideally, I mostly keep my cruisers for the middle. I'd hope my subs could push down the south fat hard enough, but I don't know if they can. We'll see. Eventually, my subs are actually going to run out of bullets themselves if I try to camp them too hard down there. Yeah, I didn't mean to let him take that, but I messed up and repaired instead. But I should be fine. I mean, maybe I do need to bring cruise ships down there to help my submarines win the battle. Getting close to cruise ships is a little hard, but I'm still kind of having to deal with how many guys they had down here, and I feel like that's getting better. Did they just repair that sub, though? That's a little harder. Beep, beep, beep. Wonder what this lander's gonna do that got hurt. It was full of dudes, so they got hurt too. I don't even know if I'll get this map done today. This is just a brutal one, a long one. I think I'm pushing, but it's slow going. They retreated the guy with dudes. What, are they gonna bring him all the way to the right island now? Actually, I don't think I can stop that still. That's annoying. Because howitzers, I think, are 3 to 5, right? So that's kind of stupid. I have a way I could deal with it, but it's just going to take a couple turns. Should be fine, though. What are all these landers? They're scared to move forward, I think, because of the cruisers, but it's working out well for me right now. Maybe they're trying to get to that island over there or something. They still got 2 more units that can move. One of them is certainly going to destroy that submarine. I'm not sure which. Especially because the one is weakish. But he might do more. We'll see. I've got a cruiser on the way from the top and the bottom too that I need to think about. It's weird how they'll do like some of their attacks one area that just randomly move on. Yeah, I actually didn't talk about it in my summary video. I thought about it, but it was so brief. I got it once while I was playing. That video was so long that I only used it once briefly, and I didn't even know what happened. I wiped out pretty quick afterwards. I just decided not to talk about it. Okay, so he's gonna get destroyed. That means cruiser shoots submarine from afar. It just never quite fit into my script. Sometimes if things just don't come in naturally, I don't bother talking about them. You know, if I can get rid of that submarine, I can actually bring that sub all the way to the cruise ship. And another one. They're still building good sea defenses, which I don't like. I mean, I guess I see why. They're not pushing hard to the top right now, so that's good. Alright, what can I do here? Can he hit this guy to the right? He can't, so that's slightly annoying. Ooh, why not to hit this guy, though? Sure. Is this the weakened one? Yeah, I think I know what I want to do here. So I'm gonna have this guy. How many shots does he have left? 3, so he's getting a little low, too. Let's hit... Let's knock this guy out. Bad I can't hit that guy all the way. And now I can, it's not going to be much, but weakening a cruiser is just good all around. What, I'll get 2 or something from this? Oh, 3. Okay, I'll take it. Only subs can hit that guy now, too. Oh, no, wait, they got another cruiser coming up. Of course they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to get this guy close enough that he can dock, but he's going to be in the way of that guy soon if I'm not careful. Sadly, I can't quite reach their submarine. Would have been nice. Wait, do I even need to bus more mechs onto this island? I have it pretty soundly right now. And they might not, well, they might drop more guys off, but it might be too many mechs on one thing. Man, I wish I could swap my 2 mechs, make the 7 guy hit the 2 and make the 10 guy oh, he's still taking building. That's fine. Because that mech will just attack next turn. Alright, I need to do a stupid shimmy here, because apparently I am dumb and I can't hit this guy. Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. It's just that guy again. But luckily I moved a mech here to help with this. I can put him up here again. Move this guy down here just to block. He's been hit. He's actually not full health. Interesting. Maybe get some more guys ready to be landed here. Whittle down their little infantry guy a little more. I don't think this will be quite enough, but I have to make a choice about my mech now. The infantry won't take anything, so they will probably just attack the mech and lose. That's my guess. That's what they'll do. Sadly, I can't get that guy loaded up quite next turn. It'd be nice to have a few more guys over there. And now we move more subs. And I guess lander down another batch of mech. This feels like a bit of a unnecessary move, though. Maybe I'll just blow some of those up eventually here. Another cruise is coming. That'll just be nice. What I'd like to be is at a point where anytime they spawn a cruise ship here, I could just blast them with cruise ships. Only problem is they won't have infinite missiles doing that. It's almost like you need 4 there to swap out. Which I guess is what I can make my 4 guys do, but it's almost like I want even more than that at this point. It's good for now. I almost don't need all these howitzers. We'll see. Because I don't think he can hit anyone yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he might move closer, which will be good for me. Then I can just hit him up. Dude, I have so many mechs down on this island all of a sudden. Moving the cruisers down helped a lot because it got the subs to get scared and they pushed back. They now only have 2 more submarines left, although they do have one coming. They have 2 cruise ships, one that's been hit a little bit. But I am pushing. All right. I just realized I'm almost on turn 30 already. Yeesh. Man, if I can just get those docks blocked, that would be fantastic. That guy's up to what? I don't know. Enough that he'll probably attack. Well, he'll probably just attack in place. If he doesn't have to move, why not? Submarines are weird. They're the only unit that has a defense against people who attack them up front, and a way to hit people in range. The only thing that can hit them from up front, I guess, is another submarine. So it's kind of weird. I do got to be careful about these howitzers. They're getting a little close to the shore, and if I move my cruisers too far down, they'll be able to get hit. Yeah, this is what I expected. Unfortunately, they don't fight back in range. They only fight back if they get up close. Maybe he lives though, and I bait one more attack out of one of them. Okay, nice. I really want that cruiser to move left so I can hit him with more guys. Oh, big mistake using the guy right next to him. He's going to hit you with his one missile. Dang it, dude. I still haven't played Versus Clue Clue Land on the Famicom Disk System. When the heck is that? Yeah, like defense, I don't have to waste anything on defense. The howitzers I don't need anymore. The cruise ship, well, no, I'll use cruise ships to attack, but I don't need nearly as many subs as I did before. Yeah. I only need like then I can take the islands and there's nothing they can do about it, you know. Oh, did they not move the cruise ship there at all? A little sketchy. Please attack. Dang, he didn't. And now he's out of the range of the howitzer, so I've got to hit him with an Minimech. Annoying. It's only one turn, though. It's not too bad. I'm just not sure with how I didn't realize that they can make units attack either dock from either side. That's going to make it a little bit trickier, but I think there's still a way to pull it off here. I think that one cruise ship just got in the range of my cruise ship, but unfortunately I wanted to move that cruise ship off the dock, but it's fine. Like it's more part of the OS or something, not the actual game itself. Or like it's part of the machine, not the game. Kind of like a manual or something that you can look up on a virtual console version of the game. Technically, that wasn't available, but it's part of the emulator. Or like the other emulator things I've added. It's not really an emulator, it's NES hardware, but if it's not happening on the Braum level, then yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe I will just play golf. Mario's Open Golf. Maybe we'll go back to the original plan. Yeah, well, I would still say it's a difference. It doesn't necessarily have to be gameplay. I played Punch-Out featuring Mr. Dream after all. What, are you actually trying to drop dudes off here? Dude, if I just cover this island with mechs, what are they gonna do about it? maybe that's the plan. Maybe I get one more mech here, and they just literally can't drop anyone off. Not the worst idea, especially if they never fight those guys again, because my submarines will push them back too hard. Oh, my forehead hurts from where I bonked it. Funny that they don't fire at all, too. Guess I just don't want to weaken the guys on the ship. But they could, like, hit that howitzer for free, I guess. I don't know if they do much damage, but... Interesting how little damage they're doing to my next batch of subs, which is good, because that means I can hit their cruisers. Or that one cruiser. The only annoying thing is that other sub there, but I can hit him with my cruiser. So maybe I can get 2 subs to hit that ship. They have a lack of landers right now. Or, well, they do, but they're down there on the bottom left not knowing what to do with them. I don't know. We're definitely, like I said, we're in the fuzzy edge case territory. The part that's hard, the one part of this challenge that's harder than To the Earth. Do you know what was another game I popped, or like I was trying to think of what games I popped off for. Versus Excite Bike was one, interestingly enough. I think I did for Mike Tyson. To the Earth. I feel like there was one I was looking at recently. Maybe it was just Excite Bike. Or versus Excite Bike. Like, I feel like the ones that get me excited that I beat them are the ones that were the hardest. That's my gauge of difficulty, is how much I pop off once I beat it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I popped off for the shark. I don't remember it. I haven't looked at it, but I'm almost certain I would have popped off for the shark in a Cobra Triangle. Yeah, I'm not sure about those. I'll think more about it. I have definitely some thoughts or some things to chew on. Yeah, that's annoying. Now I've lost 1 little life, but once he takes a building, it'll be fine. Boo-doo. Alright, finally getting rid of this lantern. Took me way too long. Hopefully this makes them want to waste more efforts. What did they build last turn, actually? I didn't really see. I got distracted. Gonna repair him. I like having a howitzer there, but I want the... Well, I don't really need the shore covered. Oh, well. Let's see. What's going on here now? Because I think they did move this guy into range. Which means I can't repair this guy yet, because I really need to make this guy... Is he in range of this guy by any chance? No. Yeah, I really need to hit him with this guy before I do anything, even though I want to repair the other guy. I'm not sure what they're going to do with that cruiser chilling there. He's making it a little harder to eventually get a sub over there. It was just delayed. Yeah, we got some full subs here, so that's good. Oh, right, because it wasn't clear that I would beat in the game yet at that point, even. Wait, why is this guy... That was not... Did I just do the wrong dude? I think I did. Dang it, I wanted this guy to hit the sub, and I don't think I saved this turn either. I'm kind of angry. Oh, well. Yeah, I really wanted to hit the sub with that guy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, well. That's how it goes. Oh-ho! Oh, baby! Get destroyed. He's not on a building, so I can't just afford to make him shoot anything I want. He is, though, but he can't reach anybody. Alright, let's... Did I supply? Huh. Who hit that guy? Let's hit this dude. Get rid of him. I'm gonna try to get one more guy on this island. It feels like a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna try to clog it. I don't think they can reach that part of it yet, so... I only need one turn, really, to do it. Whoa. Get on this stupid thing. Yeah, bummer. I could have made my guys be use them a little better, but that's how it goes. Okay, the submarines, I'm starting to feel like are overwhelming them a little bit. Snake Rattle and Roll was hard, but I wouldn't quite put it up with the other ones. That final boss is really obnoxious, though. Wish I could like somehow bait this guy forward, but he's not taking any bait. I could get 2 cruisers closing on him, and I do have the repairs, but let me wait a little bit till I got the southern part of this under control. I might have to start splitting some submarine batches between the 2 sides. I got a lot of money all of a sudden. So I'm probably gonna need a few in the center to take it still, because they can build there. Anything you can just shoot from there for free? No. How many bullets do you have left? He hasn't fired at anybody. Too bad howitzers don't have a bit better range. I could try scooching some batteries down here. That could have been useful too, but at this point. Anything in these repairs here? No. Okay, the submarines do feel like they're starting to overwhelm them. I got another cruise ship coming eventually, but okay, they built a submarine up here. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that. As long as I keep my cruise ships in good spots, though, I should be fine. I got another one coming too. I think, so far this is working. We'll see if I'll be able to actually take their base, though. That's the big question. I would still say Snake Rattle and Roll was up there, though. Those later levels were stressful. The early level, most of it wasn't that bad. It was just the ending. But I guess that's true for To the Earth as well. Although To the Earth felt really hard at first. It's just as I got better at it. The earlier levels weren't that bad. But man, that, ooh, is that getting into range of my guys? This is fine. I think they just got destroyed here. Yeah, this is good. Good even. Because now their cruise ship can't even deal with one of my subs. Unfortunately, my other sub can't quite... No, he can. Oh, their cruise ship is dead next turn. Nice. The subs are pushing hard. Like, I wonder if I can take the middle just with cruise ships. And, like, one submarine, you know, ready to take the spot. Because they can hit cruise ships on their base. Although it does take them a while. Well, if they got howitzers, they can do it. And they do. Okay, this is what I expected. This is fine. He even lives. What the heck? Should I play Super Mario World then on that? And that's when I talk about it? Just choose the final world, beat it, and make a video? I like Super Mario World. Bro, what is up with all these little... These are things I need to think about, though. I didn't know about this. These things. I need a research crew, man. Need to hire researchers. I don't got enough money for that, though. Oh, let me resort to my fact checkers. Let me see what my fact checkers have to say about this. Hire some real historians. Full time. What if people are going to get mad that I don't talk about how aggressive Nintendo of America was with the NES and third-party companies sometimes? We'll see. I'm more talking about the launch of the NES, though, which was kind of... I don't know. Well, maybe they were pretty aggressive at that time, too. I don't know when they started getting really aggressive with making third parties only allowed to make up, like, you know, I think they did a lot of, like, oh, if you want to get our game on your system, you can't be on other consoles for a while and all that. But again, it's really, my video really is more about the launch of the NES than anything else. Although I do talk a bit about, I am bringing up the seal of quality in the NES 10 lockout system. They don't get too much of an attention, but I did want to talk about those at least somewhere, and that seemed like a good video to do it. Because it was kind of part of their strategy for North America. Although again, it's more of an explanatory thing where I'm just explaining what they were, not trying to argue for like better or worse they are. So Metroid, Super Mario World, and Mario's Open Golf. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and play Metroid. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably talk with Suji about it over the weekend. Okay, that sub is moving in. He didn't move close enough, but that should be fine. Subs have slow movement. Tries to move any closer, my carriers will destroy it. What happened to their carrier? What did they do with it? Oh, they moved it onto the dock. I think I can hit him from there. That's good. That's good for me. I feel like my submarines are doing pretty good, actually, right now. I feel like I'm kind of overwhelming them a little bit, which is good. Gouda cheese. We're about to hit 50 hours. We're going to hit it today, and I'm about to be done with this level. Because honestly, even by the time I take the docks, we've still got a long way to go. I've got, basically, I think what I've got to work on next is taking their two peninsulas. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you call it in an island. Maybe that's not a peninsula, but they have a lot of buildings here that I could, if I can conquer that, it'll drop their funds. And they're just far enough away that the batteries won't be too big of a concern. Yeah, lander up there, that's fine. Another submarine is annoying, but my numbers are starting to overwhelm them because I'm doing it more consistently, which is what I was hoping would happen. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can you do anything besides hit that guy there now? I can hit a lander, but no. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy destroy the cruiser. I'm going to swap some dudes around so I can, Oh, I got to think about that submarine, too. But I do want to... Oh, wait, they still got the other cruiser positioned there. Yeah, it's like just out of range. It's gonna make approaching that hard, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. They can hit all of this. Again, I could try to move 2 guys in range, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Well... maybe I can. I just gotta make sure I'm safe from the submarine, because I've got... another one coming, and then I can always repair. Yeah, then I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's put this guy here. And here. I don't think the submarine can hit from here, so I'm fine in that regard. Yeah. Then we move this guy up here to repair for next turn. And the submarines move. Ow, what do they do with my submarines? Oh, well, I should be able to still get him here. Fear and tremble at the might of my submarines. I could hit that. Dude, I can't. No way I get that submarine going. It's gonna be a little harder without the help of the cruise ships, but I think I'm gonna still have enough submarines to mess them up. To keep pushing here. I should have thought about submarines sooner, really. On a map with all water, of course I should use the units meant to help you take the waters. Okay. This might destroy him, which maybe I should have left him there as bait, but that's fine. Still hit one. Only got one submarine gumming down for a couple turns, which I guess is a little unfortunate, but should be fine. All right, let's drop off this one thing, because those landers literally don't know what to do down there. It's really funny. I almost don't even need that lander, but I'll probably need him eventually, so let's just keep him alive, I guess. I could be hitting their guys at shore, but I feel like it's a bit of a just waste. Not really necessary. What I wonder about some of those Play Choice 10 games is what if there are more changes that just haven't been documented? And if I played them, I could discover them. I almost don't even need all those mechs there because they're scared to even move up a little bit. How are y'all doing here? I think you're fine. Wait, did I not supply? No way, that guy has only 7 HP. There we go. Oh, that means I didn't supply my cruise ship with one more missile that he could have had. Oh, well. All right, they are not coming back to this island, so... I think I'm going to get this one pretty soundly here, too. Unless they land her up. But then again, I'm hoping maybe my howitzers can stop them from landing up. Running low on units to keep supplying for submarines, but that's... I think I'm needing these mechs here less and less now that I've got my cruisers down there. Maybe you can even get rid of some of these howitzers. We'll see. Might make that decision here. I just want more subs right now. Was there a building they had here? Oh, there is still. Okay. So when I have left island and they have right, are they still at an advantage? You know what's annoying? If they planted their howitzers close enough, they could shoot my mechs, but they're not. I think they're waiting to be landed up. Oh, I have building advantage now. I'm making more money than them. That's good. That's really good. I have a few of their islands on the, or I took one of them on the right. That's probably part of it. So this is, I'm actually slightly in the lead now. Kind of caught me off guard there. Hey, that's progress. And I'm pressuring hard. I really want to get rid of these things here so that I can take this spot eventually. I want to move a land or a sub up that way eventually. Rum-bum. Definitely seem like there's not a whole lot of information on the Play Choice 10 versions of games. I imagine at this point, all the ones that are out in the wild are just mostly hosting the most popular games, you know? The same handful. So funny, sometimes it feels like they have some units that have to move. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't see this. This is, I'm gonna lose a cruiser. That's unfortunate. Because their cruiser can now hit this guy and destroy it. Bummer, man, I didn't see that. Oh, well. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. That's really unfortunate. I think that means my other one's in the range of the howitzer too. Shoot. Maybe I need to move back here. Might have to retreat. Yeah, that is kind of bad, actually. I didn't see this. I'm gonna have to well, how much? I need to take that cruiser at some point. Guess I could try to swamp him with subs. That might be what I have to do. Send a few subs his way. Shoot. Critical error. I can always build another one. You just edited something on TV tropes? Oh my. What'd you do? Dude, don't... Oh, I should not tell people this. Never mind. There may or may not... You might be able to use my name to find a couple of wiki edits I made way back in the day on a couple of small wikis. Smaller wikis. I did a little bit on the Mega Man wiki once for data disk information on characters from Mega Man 0. And then I think I did something on a Minecraft mod wiki once. Because I was so bad that I couldn't find the information myself. So when I did discover it by experimentation, I put it on the wiki. I think that's all I did, though. Ooh! Because now your fan translations are considered valid. I mean, they're not patches, but they are fan translations. That howitzer's a pain. I can shoot him, though. We always wanted to do a fan wiki as a project. Wikis are cool. I mean, they can get filled with junk if you're not careful, but they're just so useful. I don't like this howitzer here. He's actually causing me grief. The submarine didn't move either. Is there a way I can approach this ship from a better way that makes me not have to deal with the howitzer? Again, I could use my cruise ships to hit the howitzer, but then it's gonna still hit me, and it's just not pleasant. I might make another cruise ship because I just lost that one stupidly. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything out of it. I could hit their cruise ship again, or could hit their cruise ship, but then their howitzer's here, but then I could hit their howitzer, but then I have to deal with... Yeah, I just don't know. But then the howitzer's not going to get completely wiped out. I just kind of messed up here. My placements, I didn't look at all the possible threats. I wonder if they're placing those defensively to defend their base, actually. I like how the Landers don't know what to do with themselves. That's really funny to me. I don't even know if my edits are still up on the Mega Man Wiki base or if someone changed it. Landers can attack, but they're pretty bad at it. So much so that they don't seem to ever do it. Like, that lander could have hit that mech there, but he chose not to. I'm gonna have to move away from that spot, I think. I don't think I can make it work. Oh, nah. I think the subs will decimate landers that try to attack me. They might try, though. That is true. But as long as I have enough subs, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, if I still supply subs, even while they're trying to Even if they try to attack me on the spots, I think I'll still be more or less fine. Especially if I still have subs on the way. I say that cruiser there is really obnoxious, and they built another one. What's their plan here? Oh, that's kind of scary. It's just called Mole Hunt in German. It's kind of funny. Ooh, I almost should have loaded my save to save that cruiser. Because they just got it for free. Wait, I might still be able to make this work. It'll hurt, but I might be able to make it work. Let me see something here. Repairing landers is expensive. I mean, cruise ships is expensive. Oh, I think I might be able to take out their howitzer after all. So if I take out their howitzer and hit their cruise ship once, they can hit my cruise ship with their cruise ship, but it'll be that same, he only will be able to do 2 damage to him kind of thing. As long as I can get him lower. Okay, yeah. I can get rid of this howitzer. Too bad my howitzer can't quite reach him. Shoot. I can't. What a bummer. Why did it have to be my fresh cruiser, I think, that died there in battle? I could try and be aggressive. Maybe let's wait till I have 2 submarines to do that. I want more submarines down here. They got almost nothing, though. Down here is struggling a bit. They're probably going to build pretty aggressively, I imagine, though. Once I start getting close. See stuff here. Or stuff in the, you know, ocean units. They didn't build anything last turn, though, even though I'm getting kind of close. So here's an interesting thing. I can... No, I can't, actually. Never mind. I thought I could destroy their cruiser because I have a 2 range, but I forgot I can't move and shoot like that. I wish I could. Be kind of sweet. I'm like missing a submarine down here. What, do I have one that can move? Did I miss a turn? Seems kind of far away. Oh yeah, there he is. Dang it! I moved him in a way where I can't quite finish that guy off. Oh well. I really need to repair this guy. Also, what's their plan with this lander? I mean, if they move him in range of my howitzers, I blast him, so I'm not that worried about it. Do I build another cruiser after losing my one? Probably. I want to take the center, and the fact that they got 2 cruisers coming that way is kind of sketchy. I think I have the funds. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know if I do anymore, because I lost a bunch. Yeah, I don't think I do. I lost a bunch on the repairs for that ship. No, yeah, I don't. I could save, but... do I save for another cruiser down there? I don't think I will. Hope I don't regret it. Alright, this island is mine. They're not even... Oh, shoot. That's not hard. They're not even trying to take this one back from me, so that's really nice. They are too preoccupied with the southern side to do anything about me up here. So I am pretty dominantly taking it. Because maybe I don't need a cruise ship. Maybe I just need enough submarines to swarm that side too. But then I need, like, I might need to start splitting them up. Some down, some right. Boo, boo, boo. I gotta remember, too, a submarine can bait a cruise ship. Get positioned properly. I hate that stupid howitzer, though. I think I'm good. Did they have anything else down here, or are we conquered this spot? Is it a bad idea to fight the lander with the mech? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because it'll hurt the dudes that are on it. No, it's not a bad idea at all, because I can repair. Fortunately, this guy can't do much. He's out of bullets. And the dock is currently occupied, so it'll be a second before I can do anything. But I do want to restock him. Having those cruisers with ammunition is important. I could try docking mechs off already to distract him even more while I take their bases. But I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile. I could start landing some mechs over that way too, but yeah. Their howitzers can hit my mechs, so that's not great. Fire's called help, it's burning. That's funny. Yeah, I've really got to pay attention to those howitzers now with how I move my cruisers up here. Wasn't paying enough attention to it before and it bit me. They're definitely putting that cruiser there defensively now, which is interesting. They're trying to repair that guy, but they're toast. Nothing they can do to stop me from destroying it. I think he just moved in the range of my guy now, so that's fine. Ooh, they're retreating all the way back to home. Kind of unfortunate, because I can't actually hit them. But I'm getting real close to their headquarters now. That's kind of actually annoying. Because this is free hits on me without me being able to fight back. I can do the same to them, but I don't know if I want to. Because it's kind of nice to keep moving forward. I don't know, we'll see. Man, is the north spot going to be the hard spot to take? Like I said, though, I might be able to use the submarine distraction strat here. To get a cruiser blasting a cruiser. Or get my cruiser blasting their cruiser. What's unfortunate here is I want to restock my guy, but now that guy can hit the sub, so I might not. Hitting that sub would be nice here. Did he move so he can move the cruiser there? Kind of interesting. I just really need to restock my cruiser. It'd be really nice if I had a cruiser up on the northern spot too, but I just don't yet. They've kind of blocked me in the middle surprisingly well. I guess they're not building more landers because they're like, we have landers. They're just stuck in the bottom left corner. Oh, I wonder if that one moved up because my guy ran out of ammo actually. So they saw it as safe. I could move that cruiser, like, up. I might be able to move him up safely, but... So I have another potential docking spot, but I need to be careful about that. What's also interesting is I could try capturing the right side with a lander, or at the very least distracting them. Like, once I take the right island, I wonder what happens if I lander some mechs down to their shoreline, because it's so poorly defended right now. Will they just build dudes and move them up there, or will they send dudes over that way and give me more breathing room on the left? But then again, if I bait them too hard on the right, they might attack it. They might try to recapture the island, which isn't great. So I'm not sure. Dude, I hate how much time they spend thinking about doing absolutely nothing worthwhile. I am definitely making progress here. It's just slow going. See, they're not even... I was like, is he actually fighting a sub? I got him that desperate, but nope. Oh, they cowered away already. Darn, I wanted to hit him more. These landers out here are kind of funny. But once they're the only things left on the sea, they should be pretty easy to take down. It will be interesting to see if they try and hit the subs with them, though. Let me look at your chart on exactly how they... Oh, they're going to try to load up another batch. Which is fine with me, because that's actually in range of my howitzer, even. So once they load guys up onto it, I can hit it. Beep, beep, beep. Man, I did not realize how brutal this one was gonna be. At least now we're like even. Or like even me slight advantage, so. That means my strategy definitely has been working, you know? It's just a question of, can I actually block their docks? So once I do that, oh man, it'll be so much easier. Wonder how much more land stuff they'll build though, because they're still, they have quite a bit of funds just because of how much stuff on land they have. How many buildings they still have, so it'll be a while before I start really whittling them down. Like, think about that spot right there, that's gonna be hard to actually take. Maybe tons of cruise ships will do it, but they got to wrap all the way around the stupid island before they can even get to that spot. It's so annoying that I really wish I had a dock in the front. I feel like that would have been so much better. At least to slightly balance this ridiculous map. But only being able to build guys in the very back is annoying. Granted, they can only build 1 in the front and 4 in the back, too. But it's still definitely an imbalance. Another cruise ship. Man. They're really going hard there. It's a little scary. I hope my defenses there are good enough. I definitely should probably start dropping off some subs to it. Wow, not even much to do. Let's do this before I forget. Okay, he'll finally heal up fully. This is more money for me, less money for them, so I'll take all this. I'll just leave that lander up there for now. So they didn't load anyone on this lander yet, so I'm gonna hold off on firing at them. Can this guy hit their sub? No. Man, this is so unfortunate. I'm finding it really hard to find a good time to dock someone else here, because I really want to hit this submarine now with this cruiser. But that means they're hogging the dock for longer. I can't get that one guy refilled. But man, that's good. Good damage. Alright, I think... Let's try, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put a... Oh, wait, no, that's the... Oh. Yeah. I need, like, more subs here. I might, like, just keep some here that are gonna be used to attack. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That'll be used eventually to attack. Like, if I can swarm with multiple subs at once. I'm still not quite sure I have enough here. We'll see. Like, is 1 enough? Every turn down here enough? I'm not sure. Really want to destroy that lander, or cruise ship, but it's gonna be hard. Man, I really want to bring him closer, but I think it's a good idea just to destroy this sub here before he does anything more. Can supply trucks supply boats from the shoreline? Because that could actually be really useful here. If I could supply dudes from the shoreline? It's not great. Who do I get rid of? They're still taking. I don't want to get rid. Well, yeah, I don't want to get rid of this guy quite yet in case they land. They bring a lander up there. You kind of need 4 dudes there right now, because if they get up to the shoreline, then a howitzer can't hit them. I need one that's in the back. I could get rid of a lander. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll need landers eventually, and it'll be really annoying when I need them. But well, I don't know. I hate how many cruise ships they have coming up the middle there. I really wish I didn't lose that one. Maybe this is a sign that I should have been a little bit more aggressive, because I got a bunch of low HP subs down there, and that's a little annoying. Maybe I should just get rid of the lander. I'll need him eventually, but it'll be a while. Thing is, they're not landering anyone else up here, but maybe I'll get rid of some of these guys at the top right soon. But I also kind of want to see what happens if I lander them down to the island. Because that could distract a lot of their funds from making boats. I just really wish this cruise ship, I was able to get more ammunition in, but that one guy, it's like I can't make him leave. Alright. Another thing would be nice is if I didn't have to put all my guys on this island. Oh wait, I don't need the guy in the center. That's another one I could get rid of. I didn't think about that. I also maybe don't need the ones along the top. Because... oh, I could have shot that howitzer again. Oh well. Maybe I don't need the ones on the top because they're too scared to get close to the cruisers. It seems like they got kind of close that one time though, and maybe they'd do it anyway. Yeah, I don't like their 3 cruiser situation up here. Okay. The hammer duel. I kind of want this guy to destroy someone, but I don't even know if he can do that. Like, I might just get rid of this submarine next turn. Maybe I'll just have him fight that guy anyway and try to blow himself up. I need more units. This is the problem here. Okay, so he just moved in the range of my cruiser. Dang it, I can't restock my other guy. Maybe I should try getting a supply truck down there. So he's gonna fight back, but he can repair immediately, so that's not even a problem. Okay, he got rid of him anyway. That's fine. I wonder if I start docking guys immediately, are they going to start hitting them too soon with cruise ships? Because another strat is just to, like, wait along the shore and blast anyone they build with my subs. Rather than try to take right away, wait till I can take the top. Because right now, taking the top almost looks harder. Granted, there are 4 spots I need to take down here, which is also not easy. I'm a while away from that. But, like, I can even line my... because they have up to 3 range, so the subs can hit dudes the moment they make them, in theory, there. Their ammunition won't last forever, but I guess, again, as long as I keep supplying them and destroying them when they run out of fuel. Doo-doo. Can I get away with... maybe I'll wait till I have a 3rd sub. Because a way I could deal with these cruisers here is just bombarding them with subs. At a certain point, they can't do anything about it. Oh, there is that one sub there at the dock. Although I think my other cruiser can hit that. He's going to run out of bullets eventually, too, though, if I keep keeping this one dude on the spot. But as long as they keep putting people in his range, I feel like I really got to hit him. I just choked on my own water I was drinking. Whew. Ba-na-na. Feel bad for anyone who actually likes watching my VODs a lot for what they're about to have to deal with. I mean, I guess you guys are dealing with it on Twitch too, but... It's so funny, like that, some of these landers... Oh, no, wait, no. It's just the one lander that doesn't have anyone on it. Is he gonna load up at some point here? Right, like buildings on the side or whatever, but Judge is just two guys in the middle of nowhere with hammers. Okay, he is gonna pick up some dudes, but I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. I can actually hit him too with my cruisers, but I don't know if I really care. Oh, I should have hit him with the howitzer. That's fine. They're gonna just move him up close to the dock, and then my howitzer's gonna blast him. Dude, that mech has been waiting for a lander for like his whole life. He's been on that square for so long. Okay, so they're putting people on it. Now, the sad thing is, I could shoot that with a cruiser too, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna wait till he just gets stuck on the shore and then I blast him. You guys really think those tanks on a lander is gonna be enough? I seriously wonder what versus with other humans is like in this. I feel like it would end too much in a stalemate, but maybe you just have to be that much better than your opponent. I feel like under perfect play, this game ends in a stalemate. Well, maybe not perfect play. Maybe it would slowly go in one side's favor, but with near perfect play, it would probably be a stalemate. I guess it could depend on the map, though. He moved back. Interesting. So now I can go in a little harder if I wanted to, but I'm not sure I want to. I'll have to think about it. Another sub up there. They're defending that top spot really hard. Harder than I was expecting. And all it takes is one cruiser for them to kind of mess my subs up down below. Really wish I didn't lose that one cruiser down there. Like a dummy. So again, I want to restock my cruiser, but I feel like hitting cruiser here is way too important, so I just hope I don't get overwhelmed with how many cruisers they're bringing over here. I feel like I've done more than that. I can't hit anyone here, right? No. I could hit their lander, but... Now this guy, he still has quite a few bullets. I think I take out their submarine. Question is now, when do I start moving submarines in? To try to fight them more. They can take out one and then some of another. Actually, they can probably do quite a bit of damage. That's the problem. Need like 3 at least, it seems like. Alright, let's think about down here. A full one of mine. I mean, they'll hate this, right? I'm wondering if they'll build like a cruiser or something even with that, though. Or build a cruiser on the other side to fight that. So maybe that's too soon. Actually, they'll probably just hit it with their submarine. I want to get rid of their cruiser, though, that's chilling up there, healing. I really want a steady flow of guys down here right now. So sadly, I don't think I can afford... Wait, did I just bring 2 guys down that way? I don't know. really wish this guy was stocked, man. And I really wish I knew whether or not a supply truck could supply him or not. Should I try it? See what happens. Did I deal with up here already? Oh, I did not. Maybe I don't need all these guys, though. Maybe you're right, that's still the correct call. Because they're not going for it at all. They've left this part, like, completely unprotected. They're very concerned about over here. I also don't need this guy in the middle. Alright, I'm gonna try it. This might end up being really stupid, but... I'm gonna see if I can supply C units. Shoot, I kind of want him there, though. There'll be enough time to move around a bit. Shimmy around my guys. Because if supply trucks can supply ships, that's a not terrible thing to have down there. Wait, with that supply truck, am I not gonna be able to afford 2 submarines? That's kind of funny. I could move him down, but I'm kind of waiting to build up something here to attack them with, so I'm going to keep him there for now. Yeah, because I really need to take that spot if I want this plan to work. It's unfortunate that, yeah, if only they couldn't hit that spot from up there with a cruiser. That would make this a lot easier. But I mean, I guess as long as I have a constant supply of subs, I could always repair it until I take that top spot. So maybe this is still worth it. We'll see. And the worst part is I feel like the mission's won when I get that, but it's not. It's still a long way to go. So I'm assuming that 10 guy is probably just gonna shoot the guy on the base. Still spending big repairing that guy, although he might fight him even and destroy him in that case. What are they gonna? Wonder where they're gonna put that lander that got loaded up. I hope they just bring him to a place where my howitzers can shoot him. That's kind of the plan. It's kind of funny. I feel like if you were if I was making this game, I think the correct way to do this game would have been to make smaller maps. Recognize the hardware limitations and just go smaller. But I kind of feel like they went bigger than the Famicom version, even though the hardware was worse. And I feel like that was kind of a mistake. I think you could have made this game work if you just made it smaller scale. And even if that meant lowering the unit cap more, I would have taken it over kind of what we ended up getting. I don't know if one submarine down here every turn is enough, unfortunately. It's a little hard right now. What's tough is up here, eventually I am going to run out of resources. Unless this supply truck thing works, which maybe it will. My submarine could technically hit that guy that just went there, but I don't know if I want to use resources on that yet. Then he'll just get blasted by the other machine, or by the other dudes. I guess I could bring 2 up there, and that might be enough now. Should I try it? Bring 1 sub forward, kill that thing. Shoot the guy on the top, bring another sub forward to scare him. They have a sub, a ship, a full ship, and a half ship. What happens in that case? When I've got a full sub, and a ship that's all in their range, they can destroy, like, one of the sub. They'll target the subs, so they'll destroy 1 sub and hit another, but I still have my ship. I don't know. I might want to wait for 1 more sub before I go too aggressive here. Oh, they protect. I can't do it anyway. They just protected him. Probably unintentionally at this point. Are these guys waiting for a lander or something? I don't know what they're doing up there. It's kind of funny. Once again, these guys do not know what to do with themselves. Because they just don't see a way through the top. I gotta be careful, because if the other guy runs out of bullets, they might start swarming, and all of a sudden, I'll have to use, like, my subs or something. The problem right now is my cruise ship's ammunition. I've got 1 on the base, but they're pressuring that point just enough that I can't get him off the base. He's too valuable where he's at right now. This is fine. That's howitzer territory. Goodbye. I think. I got a howitzer kind of close to him. Most of those can't hit him. I still got 2 more howitzers, I think, up there, though. Where are you going? Don't tell me you're actually going to try to get some dudes up to the right. Uh-oh. They could. There would be a ton I could do about it. Like, my howitzers are kind of there. I could lander a howitzer onto the island. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, then I don't have that shore protected as well, so I don't know if that's what I want to do. What if they are going to build a lander over here, though? And actually dock someone up that way? If they keep making attack ships, though, here at the top, that's a little sketchy. Because they've just, look at, they got 3 cruise ships there crammed. It's kind of crazy. How many units do they have right now? I feel like they probably have a decent amount. I don't think they have as, well, do they have as many as me? Probably not. Because one thing that's nice is if I get all the subs down there and they have to use a cruise ship on the top to fight back, is they can't build anyone else because they're covering up their own dock. Another sub. Another sub. Lots of subs. Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough to defend or to attack down here. At least not notably. It's like I just can't quite get it. Still has 5 shots, so he can keep going like this for a while. I want to hit almost certainly this guy. Wipe him out. Cruise ship will hit this guy. Last thing I want is for them to have a full cruise ship blasting my cruise ship. I always want to be the one to do that attack first. That's why I can't move him, as they keep putting guys there. Get another sub kind of ready here. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. So I gotta put him like here. Actually, let's put this guy there so that that guy can move further up. And then soon I might be ready to attack Swarm there a little more. I don't want this guy to die. Please fail. Yeah, I don't... They're defending enough here that one sub a turn doesn't seem quite enough. Which is unfortunate because I don't have the middle yet either. I don't know. It's just kind of tough. It's tough to do this final push here. And they live on too. A little obnoxious. Let's make sure I get this guy before I forget. I don't have another unit to hit him. That's fine. I actually think I need to move my howitzer up one, though. Because these guys have way too wide a range. Let's get this guy up here, potentially ready for supplies. Move him around a bit, too. Will I be able to check next turn? Oh, yeah, I definitely can. The fact that he couldn't supply the submarine there was a little scary. Yeah, that might not be able to do anything worthwhile, unfortunately. I have more units, though. All right, keep on coming. I think I saw someone say you can load dudes up onto a supply truck. I haven't done that at all. What if you could load a battery onto it? Was that might have been in the first game, actually. Okay, so I can afford a cruiser here. I think I do it. Oh, you know what I can do with this guy while waiting? Get out of here. Wow, you can RNG manipulate Judge. I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me too much. That's kind of funny. All right. Keep going. So I'm guessing they're going to move their submarine up one again. They're going to move the ship onto the dock, submarine where the ship is, submarine to where the submarine is. That way I can destroy the submarine on my next turn, or hit the ship for 5 on my next turn, and then it's going to be the same loop over and over again until I run out of bullets. That cruise ship is getting stronger and stronger too, and my submarines aren't enough. Yeah, I don't think one stream of subs is enough. Doesn't seem like it. They're gonna move that ship above him onto the dock when he does finally move. Yeah, this is tricky. Like, I think I'm actually gonna get pushed back here at some point. In fact, it might already happen. He's gonna move onto the dock. Yep. He wants to repair. They're gonna move the new sub up to that spot. Oh, they're moving him back to repairs, but they can still destroy this guy, so. I really need more subs, but I want to deal with this thing in the center. I feel like if I can crack this, then I'm in a better spot. Just an infinite chain of dudes. Yeah, saw this coming. My next sub is gonna get... Oh, man, this is actually pretty nasty. They've got too many guys bunched up in one spot right now. And maybe I should just prep my subs then. To swing a few of them at once, especially while they're covering up their own docks and can't actually build all that much. You waiting for a lander? I'm not sure what you're waiting for. Ba-dum. I don't... This one's not getting beaten today, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow. Bro, are we actually gonna hit 60 hours with this thing? It really depends on that final map. I have no idea what it's gonna look like, what sort of advantage they're gonna have. Give me airports and I'm happy. Think about how I beat that last mission. That's all. I've noticed that. When I have airport... Well, no, that's not true. I keep saying this. Horseshoe level did take a while when I had airports on that one, too. To be one of the 5 people who put 50 hours in this game, it feels like I'm ready to be done with it. That's for sure. I'm close, though. 2 levels left. Wonder if anyone will ever come back and watch my video for trying to figure out how to beat the game. My strats probably aren't the best, though. I can't remember. Can you even find a full playthrough of this game on YouTube? Like, could I follow someone else's exact strats if I was desperate enough? I can't remember. Maybe on the Japanese side or something, you could find something, too. I'm not sure if Turbo, like, maybe you could find Game Boy Wars Turbo, but that one, I'm not sure if the AI is exactly the same, considering the change to the AI computations was one of the big things they did. I could see the AI performing differently in this one than in that one, because of that fact. You couldn't find one at all? Dude, is this really gonna be the first playthrough uploaded? Not that people are gonna care that much. This isn't exactly the hottest game on the block. I could just cover up their ports, man. It's GG. It's still like hours away, but can you? I don't even know if you can submit a speedrun if you take pauses in it. Maybe some allow for it, but I don't know if they would for this one. Oh, I don't think there's a single entry for this game on speedrun.com either. I bet you there's nothing. Who in their right mind would want to speedrun this game? It's not even on speedrun.com. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to submit times where you take breaks. Unless it's, I think unless they specifically allow it. As like a category or something. Yeah, it depends on the rules, but if the game doesn't have rules, am I really gonna push for it just so I can push my casual playthrough onto speedrun.com? I don't really want to. You get a decent nap in? I could. Should I try? No, then I'm just gonna fall asleep and never wake up, though. I bet you I could do it. I'm feeling tired enough right now. I'm the kind of guy who can kind of fall asleep at any time. If I just lay down my sweet head. Oh, they didn't build an aggressive thing here. That's helpful. Oh, you're saying for an actual speedrun you could just sleep. Yeah, I guess I could. I'm the top speedrun player. Or the best player in the world at this game. Literally no. Okay, time for the moment of truth. I don't think it's gonna work based on the submarine. Yeah. Why not, man? Give it to me. I don't know why I just screamed like... Glover breaking his... the glass ball. Alright, I'm going in. Am I playing Glover? Did they publish that in Europe? I feel like they might have. All right, we're going in. And I think this should be enough of a distraction that I can actually move my cruise ship. I gotta be careful though. There's a howitzer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the sub. I think the sub will still prioritize. That's still in his range. That's kind of annoying, actually. I think the sub will still prioritize the subs. Although, if I'm not careful, I can't actually fend off against it. Stupid howitzer, man. You know what? I'm gonna move him up this way so that I can, Oh, shoot. This might cause the landers to get a little more bold. I think it'll be fine, though. They publish it worldwide? Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, I think I actually need to play a little more defensively right now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately. I need more subs getting built up for the attack while they're, like, repairing. I think I'll still have some days like that, but yeah, it's definitely changed already. There's a big difference between the start of this challenge and this game alone. I think there'll still be a few games where, especially like on the DSi and stuff like that, there might be some fast, or like eShop, DSi short games. I might be able to knock a few out in one day, but... I know, it was, I played, what was it that took forever? I played SimCity, then in one day I knocked out the Mickey Mouse game and Bugs Bunny. And then we were back to the grind once again. And we've got some long games ahead too. This is definitely a point in the challenge that's a little bit, or like it's some long games. Because we got Famicom Detective Club 2, and that will take a few days. Like, probably a good week, half a week. Then I got Final Fantasy. Which one is it? A spin-off game. Wait, which one is it? What's it called? Let me wait till it's their turn. And that one probably won't be short. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of games in the War series. The only other one that could potentially cause problems is the Super Famicom one, but they're not going to be this bad later on, I don't think. They're not, because the problem with this game isn't just the design of the game, it's part of it. It's the fact that the CPU's turn takes 5 million years and a half to complete. Final Fantasy Adventure, yeah. And then I do have a Mahjong game after that that actually has a campaign mode, so hopefully that one's not too bad. We'll see. But that one could be a while, too. Yeah, there's a lot of DSiWare stuff I'll be playing. It's kind of when they were trying to, quote-unquote, compete with mobile more, was kind of, I think, part of what was going on during that time. So they released a lot of smaller... Wait, shoot, I'm still in the range of this cruiser. I thought I was out of it! Bummer. That's just gonna be a free hit on my sub. Yeah, I gotta do those Japanese crossword puzzles. I'm not sure what's gonna happen there. I'll have to... Hopefully I'll have someone in my chat who's just completely Japanese or something and can help me solve them. Every time you attack someone, you have to win a game of Mahjong. Do you know how long that... Imagine this game, but I had to play the original Mahjong for the NES for every single combat battle to see what happened. Sounds miserable, honestly. Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought he was out of range, but he wasn't. This is gonna hit him hard. And he's full in health now, so he can advance forward. There's an RPG where you have to beat him in tennis. I mean, is it one of those, like, sports RPG games? That's a little more sensible. Like, Mario Golf Advance Tour, or what's that other one? Oh, he's just chilling. There's like that indie one. What's it called? Golf Story? Did they just make a sports story or something when that's like a bunch of sports? Can't quite remember. Bro, this bump on my head hurts. I don't know if I can stop all their submarines. They might be able to hit my ships kind of hard. It's like random encounters and everything. Are they quick? So the only weird concern is if they go up to the right, but I think I can just shoot them if they do try. Or even up in the middle, they could drop guys off, but my battery should be able to, by and large, deal with that. Them loading up there, too, was good, because now they can't build on that dock. I really want to take that center spot. We'll see how easy it is, though. Gotta first beat these guys, and then I gotta push. There's a golf RPG, too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is I'm a little not happy with how conquering this in the south is going, but we'll see if more subs is enough. Bro, their turns take so long. It's ridiculous. So, Suji, you almost done with Yuyuki yet? Oh, I was gonna say, when you beat Yuyuki, you'll catch up, but I've got Time Twist coming up really soon, too. And then next you know, it'll be on to the Super Nintendo visual novels. Although I don't know if there's one of those for a while. See you later, Blue Knight. Hopefully I'll be on the final map by then, but honestly, probably not. I'll probably still be on this one. But maybe I'll be close. When is the next Suji game? Did I put something in my sheet for ones that I'm waiting on the translation for? It looks like it's pretty far away, actually. The one after Time Twist. Looks like it's the Satellaview Marvelous game. And those might be short. Loading on more guy. I might hit this dude, actually. He's perfectly lined up so that my sub can hit him along the way. There's actually not many guys along the shore here anymore. I don't know what happened to them all. Did they just load up onto a lander or something? Like, where did they go? Another cruiser down there. Oh, that hurts. They're making it tough. Alright, this supply truck is dumb. Alright, I can actually restock this guy up here now because of the way I've moved him, so... There's that at least. Now I really... Who do I want to get here? Because in a way, these subs are almost more dangerous, but not totally. Because what's going to happen is that the cruise ship is just going to prioritize the subs. And I think their subs will too, though, so maybe, I don't know. I don't think they'll suddenly swap and attack the... Hold on. Although I might do something... Maybe I should leave that guy in the thing to repair? No, he'll just... Nah, I'll be fine. There is a Mahjong RPG for the Famicom. Mahjong ties in and Dora. That's funny. Ooh, I can snipe this guy from here. Yeah, why not? It's more safe. And what's nice is I might be able to position this sub in a way where he can hit whatever they build on the top. And that's when I start. Ties in means war. So it is Famicom Wars with Mahjong. Alright, I'm close to taking this spot now. It's gonna be hard for them to do what they've been doing. Because now I think, yeah, a sub can hit whatever spawns there. They're probably gonna hit him with this guy, though. But maybe that's enough. I think I'm gonna just keep sending... So now I gotta decide what I want to do here. Because now they're gonna shoot me with that guy, too. Ah... They're being a little more aggressive on the south side now. You know what? Just because I can, let's actually hit this dude. Wow, they loaded guys up to him when he was damaged. Guess I hit him once before. There's a wipeout? I don't know. I can't remember just how good do subs do against these guys. Yeah, it is. Nice. That's why I'm not worried about the landers right there. Oh, no, they can't fight the subs. Landers can't fight subs. They can fight other landers and even the ships, but I guess they can't fight subs. Interesting. All right, so I'm moving all the subs downward now, even though it's slightly... Oh, hey, I can hit this guy too. Even though it's slightly tempting to move a few more guys to the right, I need to take the bottom. And I've got a lot of cruisers up here that I think will be able to make it work. What's nice is these subs don't have to worry about the howitzers at all. The howitzers cannot hit the subs. That's why they're so busted. That's why eventually they're going to be busted here once I take the docks. In theory. Wait, did I actually finish taking all those buildings up there, or did I leave a guy? Well, let's finish here first. Do have another cruiser coming. Not totally sure what I'll do with him, but I could even cycle 2 people probably at that dock. 2 cruisers to restock, 2 cruisers to blast whatever they build. I think it'll work. 4 cruisers should be enough to choke that one spot, and then you got to sub waiting to take it over. Once they finish up down south. Did I take this? Okay, I did. Should I load guys up and start attacking down here? Or is that going to cause a little bit too much chaos? I'm not sure. I think I'll just wait for now. But it could cause them to waste some of their funds on it, so I'm really not sure. Did I supply ever? Okay, I did. Dude, I have so much money now. I could build more cruisers for down south. But they're too susceptible to howitzers along the way right now to make that worthwhile. Oh shoot, they moved a guy inside the base. Big mistake. Are they actually moving closer, I wonder? Oh shoot, why'd they do better that time than on the other one? Huh? Oh well. I wonder... Well, it's fine. I've got that shore pretty well blocked, and then I can just howitzer them. The only problem is the left side of the shore, but I got subs along the way. They'll probably be too scared to do that. Are there any other Game & Watch games featuring hammers? I don't think there's a hammer in Mario Bros. Right? So I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I think one of the tools in Helmet might be a hammer. There is a construction zone there after all. Maybe that's why hammers are dropping. Because they keep bonking each other on the head with them. I don't think there is a hammer in Donkey Kong. Although that is a construction zone, which could be related to Helmet as well. Well, those aren't those are actual construction hammers and not mallets like they have in that minigame. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes I just wait a while because I'm scared I'm missing something, but I'm just making it take longer. Dude, remember, the final map of the first game took 30 turns, and I'm on 35 already, and I'm not even close. I think so? It is more of a mallet, but I don't think they have that in the Game & Watch version. The guy with all the red string. Actually, can this submarine shoot my submarine? That's unfortunate if he can. He might have to make one. Wonder where their lander is gonna go. I'm not really concerned about it. So even if they take it to the open shores, then I can still blast them, I think. Funny, that howitzer didn't fully repair. He still only got 7 HP. Okay, they moved him closer. I guess my subs can hit him now. Although they're gonna shoot it. Yeah, they're probably gonna build more down here now. Might build more on top, but hopefully I can stop him enough. Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do. A little unfortunate. I'm not gonna be able to stop anything they build quite as well. But if it's a cruiser, then they're kind of in a bad spot because they can't hit the sub with a cruiser if it's right next to him. Okay, they're retreating him. We're gonna shoot one of these. Ow. Brutal. They're doing a good job of defending, but maybe double subs is enough. We'll see. If I have to, I could try to get cruisers down there, I guess. At some point, I could try attacking their base, too, and see if that distracts their C units, or, like, their funds more. Howitzers are gonna make that tough, but I could, like, in theory, land someone there pretty easily and be too close to the howitzers. Oh, yeah, because Smash Bros. Has little blurbs. On a lot of the moves, I think. Yeah, like, they have those, like, in-between game... Like, when you're starting a match, they'll have a little something on the loading screen. A little piece of info. I think they talk about moves there. What how hard Super RC Pro M is. I've heard Super R-Type on the NES is hard. That's coming up. I think I've heard people say it's harder than the arcade one. We'll see. I've already played all the Mega Man games on the Game Boy, so that won't be... Hopefully this will be too bad for me. What the heck is Super Tennis on the SNES? That first party? No, never mind. That's licensed worldwide. And then Super Ghouls and Ghosts, man. Why am I playing that one? Nintendo. Why do you have to publish that in PAL regions? It's gonna be so hard. I haven't even beaten the game once. I tried once. I made it kind of far, but... I had to beat it twice. So they're gonna move him out, and now they're probably gonna put a new thing here. Let's see what it is. I'm not too worried about that lander though. Even if he drops guys off, I think he has a pretty weak group, or like he doesn't have that good of guys on him. It's more about just like how they work. Yeah, I got some hard games coming up. Oh, I didn't know they had more room on one of those landers. Okay, what are they building? A cruise ship here, which, like I said, is actually not the best for them. Because what's going to happen here is... They are going to be able to drop off guys there. I don't think they're that good, though, so I think I should be fine. Maybe I can move a howitzer closer to help. Oh, there is an APC. But, like, if I move this guy here... Maybe even this guy. Well... Yeah. Let's move this guy over. That should be enough to deal with anything they drop out, him and the battery, them 3 guys in the batteries. Did I supply? Okay, this guy finally has fuel again. So what I can do here is I can hit... Wait, hold on. Can their cruise ships reach there too, though? I just realized that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that, they can, but not the ones they currently have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can hit him here. It's not going to do a ton, but should make him kind of mad. Or like it'll hit him, and he can't hit him back. I do kind of want him to actually shoot one, though, so maybe I position him here. Finish this guy off. Well, I don't know if this will be a finish off, actually, now I'm looking at this. He might barely live on, which is kind of annoying if he does. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just fight the submarine too, and they'll both destroy him, I guess. So now I want to move my guys in a way where I can blast anything they build there. This could... Well, hang on. Let's get rid of the submarine, actually. So I'm curious if their boat's gonna run or fight from there. Probably fight. But at this point, I think I can have cruise ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of constantly swapping around and hitting whatever gets built there. So I think I have that part. I think I have the top straight up just secured. Now it's a matter of, can I get the bottom secured? It is not going to be easy. Is 2 submarines enough to secure it? That's the question. Two submarines a turn. I feel like it should be. That's a lot of submarines. Maybe I should just attack on the right side now, give them something to squirm about and spend more money on. And then I can take the dock. I know I'm only bringing 1 here, but more are coming. Best part is I can keep hitting these guys too. And maybe they'll build more landers. Maybe, if I destroy too many of them. I'm not sure, but that would be nice. But maybe they might switch to something more defensive. Right now, these subs are destroying their landers all of a sudden, though. Is this a wipeout? This might even be a wipeout. These subs are really good against the landers. Oh, not quite. So now I just need a steady stream of subs going down that way. I do want one more cruise ship, and this makes sense, because I think what my end goal is going to be to swap cruise ships from blasting whatever they build there, and swapping to restock. So that's 4 cruisers worth. Maybe you could pull it off with 3, but... What's nice is if they keep wasting money on cruisers on that spot, and I keep being able to destroy them, that's a big money sink for them. And money sink for them is good for me. Unit limit from here. Yikes. Okay. Let's get rid of this stupid supply truck. I almost don't even need mechs here on the bottom anymore on this thing. What does this guy have? A howitzer. Interesting. They could probably destroy a howitzer. But let's get rid of one more guy up here. I don't think I need to defend this island. I'm a little worried that they'll suddenly try to retake this island if I move too much off of it, but if that ends up really destroying me, I'll just reload the save. I think I should be fine. Let's just see if I can scare them up here. Start taking buildings even. Because their infantry is not going to probably be able to stop me. Now I can build some more subs. Goal by the end of today is take the southern docks on their island. It's still not going to be easy. They're building a lot down here. Oh yeah, those batteries are going to make it like impossible to bring cruisers down there too. It's going to have to be subs that do it. All this money they're spending on repairs. Wonder if that cruise ship is going to attack or just stay or run away. I mean, he's on a healing spot, but then they can't build anything else there, so I'm just curious what they're going to do. What's weird is they actually don't have very many land units. I guess it's because they keep wanting to build on the sea, I suppose. This is probably going to beat him, which is too bad because that means cruise ship is going to hit the fresh guy, but that's how it goes. Oh, never mind. Actually, the other sub's probably going to hit him too. Well, no, the other sub might still be healing. Oh, but he can hit him from afar. Oh, he's not. You're so dumb. You could have easily destroyed my guy and kept healing. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. I'll take it, though. That means I can move my fresh guy, I think, onto their dock and hit their pirate or their cruise ship for heavy damage. That's good. I could also try to just... Oh, they're probably going to build someone there. Never mind. Okay, they are firing at that submarine. That's what I expected, and that's fine. That's good, even. I only need one sub up here anyway. It only takes one sub to block a dock. So say I wonder if they'll build a sub and a cruise ship, but I don't think they can afford it. I don't have the money. The only problem is once I block their dock, they're probably going to build a lot more defensives, like medium tanks and stuff. Like right now, I could almost start sneaking in dudes and taking things, but... So weird, the whole fact that they made a whole version of X Lunar Chase. I'm probably going to play the Lunar Chase version, but I'll probably still call it X, just because it never was officially called Lunar Chase. And now it's, like in Smash Bros, I'm pretty sure they still call it X. So I'll probably just stick with that. And they kept the Xscape name for the sequel. So even though it was going to be called Lunar Chase, I think I'm still going to stick to the X name for it. It's just going to say Lunar Chase on the title screen. Yeah, there is a fan translation, but I'd actually rather use the Nintendo translation over the fan one, even if it uses a different title screen. If it was going to be what they were officially going to call it. Or officially how they were going to translate it. Plus, it gives it something interesting to talk about in the summary video, too. I saw some people saying the translation fan, they're like, in the comments, they were like, oh, the fan translation's cool, but it's kind of poorly timed because they just, like, if the game has a translation now, basically. Or an official one that got leaked. Ba-dum. Dude, that guy has 1 HP. Who are you fooling? Yeah, this is what I expected. He didn't even drop them off? What? I'm so confused by that call there. Okay, this is actually not that bad, because what I can do here is put myself between the 2 cruise ships and then hit one of them. So I do need to move this sub back now because they can technically hit that sub on top. Do I hit the submarine or it's cruisers because they're going to hit the guys coming up. And the only way this submarine can fight is if they hit my submarine. The only problem is that submarine down below can hit mine for free without taking any damage. I really hope just bringing in more subs is the way to overwhelm them. Dang, I can't quite hit him either. Ooh, this is a lot coming, though. I got slowed down a bit by having to take the center, but now that I've taken the center... And I'm pretty sure I've, like, completely taken the center. I'm pretty sure my strategy here is going to be foolproof. How much missiles do they still have? Because I do got to worry... Okay, this guy's getting a little low. Actually, they might both have to attack. I can get a new guy in already, though, just at least that one. Yeah, it was like they were working on it, and it got released, like, almost at the same time from what I saw. Okay, now all I need to do is move this guy back a little bit. He can still shoot guys on the dock if I really want him to. I think I might just fuse these 2 guys for the units and the HP. Unfortunately, that'll have to wait until the next turn. I can move this guy in for the next... Actually, is that within range? Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I almost put him in range of the howitzers. That was almost a big mistake. Now, this guy is a fool. Why did he not drop off the units? I'm so confused. Sometimes the CPU makes no sense, especially when it comes to transporting. That's where I get the most confused about the CPU. Their AI for transporting people is bonkers. What are you gonna do about it? I almost don't even need my defenses anymore, but I guess they could do a random lander surprise or something. Oh no, I want this guy. I want this guy up here, even though I almost want him down there. I can't make him worthwhile down there because of the batteries and stuff, though. Almost don't even need him. Almost. I just need a stream of subs at this point. And hopefully that's enough. Once I take the docks, it'll be really nice. Because like Suji was saying, I can get rid of so many of my units that are just defensive units right now. Who should I get rid of? It's almost like I should have gotten rid of that one guy. The one sub. They'll be able to fuse though, and that's probably better. I don't know if it matters that much, actually. Do I maybe calm down my defenses up here? They're not getting any landers up here. Or maybe down here, actually. I've got so many howitzers that I probably don't even need anymore. Yeah. Right now, subs are the play. Once I take the bottom, though, all the subs are dropping. Because they're the... Well, after they... I need to take the... I need to take the I need to get rid of the landers. But once I do that, the submarines are worthless. Except for the ones, obviously, on the docks. Alright, I still might be able to do this. Let's hope it's soon. Like I said, the North is taken now. No matter what they do, they build, I shoot, they die. They try to build more onto it, I swap some dudes out, recover fuel, and we're all good. Not much they can do about it. Not anything they can do about it, I'm pretty sure. The top part, at least. Spending a lot of money on just healing their guys, too. Wonder what their boats are going to do. Are they both just going to blast that one poor submarine guy? They might. See if they waste any turns, but we'll see. I don't know if they're losing money yet. They still have a pretty big income, but they can't afford tons of stuff right now. Question is it better to like wait a turn and do like 4 subs at once, or do I just keep moving in? I don't want them to repair. Yeah, I knew they were gonna do this. It kind of sucks. He has been hurt though, so it's not too bad. Oh yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I'm assuming their other sub's gonna attack him. I think at this point, yeah. But this will be fine. They technically, I think, have base advantage, but I'll do a decent amount to them, and they're not going to kill me, so it'll be a nuisance for a little longer. Actually, it was even in the end, even. Okay, they're retreating that one. The other one's probably going to shoot the guy on the left, though. That's upcoming. Yeah. He's not going to die, though. I wonder if they're going to try to build someone on that spot to the left. They are hurting me, though. It's like, I want to get rid of that sub on the bottom, but it's kind of hard to find a good reason to do it. Can they afford a cruise, or is it just a sub that they can afford right now? I'm not sure. Funny, they're definitely not currently doing anything about the guys up on the top right, encroaching. What if they'll just send some infantry up or something? They do have, like, a home base advantage, so those 2 infantry guys might still cause problems for those mechs. We'll see. See if there's a more strategic place to land them. Not really. No matter where I go, they can be on the building. Yeah, I don't know if just 2 mechs is enough here. I was kind of hoping maybe it would distract their funds at least, but I'm not even sure that's going to happen. I could try to start setting more mechs that way, but I don't have the units for that, so I'll have to wait. I need to wait till I take the south before I really start going hard on that. You know, one annoying thing they could do is plant infantry on the docks. I don't think they'll do that, though. But it would be a way to stop, because my submarines can't hit anyone from land. They could put anything on the docks, actually, to prevent me from hitting them. But that's eventually going to just probably stalemate, and I'll have too many guys, and I'll still win. APC. Okay. That's it? They saving up for another cruise ship or something? All right, we'll see what these guys do. I don't know if it's gonna be that worthwhile. Oh, they didn't even build on the top dock. Notice that. Didn't even have to worry about it here. They just know that if they build anything, they're gonna get destroyed. He's the guy that needs more fuel. All right. This guy got hit. Ooh, I can hit their submarine there. That's good. Who's got the health? Neither of them. I could hit that cruise ship for just moving. I might do that, actually. See if I can convince them to be weird and move again. Although I've got all their spots covered, so maybe they won't. I don't know, making them both repair right now. Well, the problem is this is the cruise ship that can actually hit people that are coming in, so maybe I am just going to hit this one. Eventually, I'm going to run out of bullets here, though. This submarine's been fighting for a while. Oh, he's still got 3. I feel like I'm doing decent right now, and these are guys that were still single submarine units, so pretty soon they're going to start getting overwhelmed. I don't think this is quite total submarine destruction, but hopefully it'll get close. Dang. Almost. But they're not gonna be able to stop. I think I'm gonna take this fairly soon, I think. There's only so much they can do. Kinda wish I had more doubles coming, so maybe that'll slow me down, but we'll see. I've got a lot of subs on the way. Is this the guy with 1 HP or the guy with more? No, that's the guy with slightly more. Well, they're still getting hit, though. Slowly but surely. I don't know what they're doing, but... Yeah, see, I got a couple of batches of one. So I had a sub in a cruiser one turn and then just one sub another, I think. At some point here, I maybe don't need to keep building subs, but I just want to keep doing it just in case. Did I lose anyone last turn? I think I did. I think I have enough for 2 more submarines. Enough unit spots open. Then once I take this, it's going to be a mass turn of me destroying units. I don't need batteries. I don't need howitzers. Well, I guess I could bus howitzers. Should I keep my howitzers to be landed onto their shore? That could be useful. Actually. So maybe I don't want to destroy everybody. I don't need the mechs on the left, but... Oh, dang it. But I could destroy them. Or, lander them. And they'd be a fast batch of units over there. Who do I destroy? Who do I destroy? Maybe I don't need this guy. Should probably be a little careful then about... Well, no, I got this guy up here. He's fine. Also, my crew... Yeah, they're not landing anyone up here. I could probably destroy even more, honestly. Have I cheesed him yet? No, but I'm getting real close. The north is ready. I don't want to put a guy on it yet because they can shoot from the other side. But once I take this southern part, it's over. And I think I'm getting close to that point. I still gotta actually finish the mission, but... Once I stop them from making NEC units, I got significant advantage because I can just do tons of cruise ships to attack them. They can pretty much hit any part of the islands here. Of course, I still need some mechs too, lander mechs. See, they actually still got a lot of money, especially because they saved big that last turn. Well, they're spending big too on just repairing these guys, though. I was hoping they would waste money on the cruisers on the top left, but they haven't been. Because if they build cruisers up there on the top left, I can just destroy them immediately. That's a complete waste of their time. I gotta watch out for that. That's pretty close to the shore. I don't think I have anyone in that range, but just in case, I should make sure. Yeah, they're going for the guy on the dock. This makes sense, because they probably want to build someone else here. Which I think they might be able to successfully do. We'll see. Yeah, because their cruise ship can shoot him. Or actually their submarine. Their one submarine might be able to pop him. But they're wasting their... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Bing! Gonna be able to get that submarine down there next turn. He only has 1 HP, but... Well, maybe not. I might get distracted with someone else. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess he has to. Yeah. My little 4 guy's gonna live on. Well, that guy's gonna be a little 4 guy here, too. Although I've got a full sub still coming their way. Putting a full sub on one of their spots is pretty gnarly. They're putting the APC over there? They do not care about the top right, man. Although their infantry is going to do pretty good because they have repairs. But I think I'm going to have my mechs focus on them. Because I should be able to get one on this turn. Although if they go hard on one mech, actually, I don't know. We'll see how that turns out. They've got the repairs. That's where their advantage is here. Maybe they're going to bust that guy to the right. I don't know. Waste your time on a lander. I dare you. Or waste your money on a lander. Why did they move off the city? Oh, maybe they want the other guy there, and because they really don't want me to take the dock. Like, maybe they're prioritizing that one particularly highly. Actually, they're kind of moving in a way that's slightly annoying, because... I can't get... Oh, never mind. They are making it a point not to land on the buildings and repair themselves. That's really funny. They're gonna be pretty weak, though. Maybe I do get rid of this lander. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine. I can destroy that guy with a submarine without wasting any time. And that guy just moved in to get executed. Once those guys are gone, I might be able to get rid of mechs on this island too, because I'm not really letting landers escape at this point. So next, at the end of this turn, I might actually get rid of mechs on this island too. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, I might be able to shoot their howitzers and waste their money that way too. Make them want to build more. Ah, interesting choice. That's actually fine with me though, because I can get onto that spot easy now. Easy. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted them to waste money on. That's perfect. Although that howitzer might make me a little mad. Ooh, okay. I think they might be trying to stop my mechs on the top right with that. There's a lot of units they just built up there, or around there, that are only foot soldiers. We'll see. If they can't make any progress, then such is life. So the one thing I'm concerned about is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm still safe. I can still destroy this guy. So now this cruiser's gone before he does anything. This is the plan with my positioning, and they just wasted 3,000 gold on it. Can't even do anything with them. I could hit their howitzer from here, maybe future turns, just to cause them some grief. Guy is gone already. Dudes are ready to restock. Or gotten restocked, and you guys can go back whenever needed. So now I got tons of guys waiting here. Wait a minute. Darn, I'm hoping I could hit that little guy down there, but I can't. Although I might be able to with this dude. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not really getting... I'm not going to make much progress up here, honestly, especially if they start sending those guys up to me, like that take. If I was busting more guys over, I obviously could, but they're not letting that happen. Maybe I should have gotten rid of this lander, I don't know. Don't have a ton of HP right now. Or, I mean, not HP, but open units. Oh, I guess I was gonna just straight up start getting rid of guys here, though, because watch this. This guy's gone. Goodbye. And, this guy's gone. And what might happen here, we'll see. They might do that really stupid thing they did with the transporters last time, where they're gonna waste a bunch of guys protecting home base from submarines that can't get on home base. Remember how much that kind of broke their AI before? We'll see if that happens again. Seems like a bit of a waste to make a 10 guy hit him, but he's not doing anything else, so save him for later. And there's only so much they can do at this point against my subs that are overwhelming them. If I get rid of this, that'd be nice. I don't know if I quite will, though. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I got 2 guys with 4 health. Should I fuse them? Or should I just hit the cruiser? I feel like I should hit the cruiser. This guy's probably gonna die, unfortunately. Maybe I should have just not attacked. Well, okay, this is an interesting question. No, because I think the cruiser's gonna just destroy him regardless, so yeah, let's just hit the cruiser. I got a full 10 guy down there on the bottom left that's not even blocking anything yet. So they're going to be able to take that one. They're going to get rid of one of those guys. Maybe they'll build there, which will be a little annoying, but... Unfortunately, I don't have more doubles coming until a few more turns. Oh, well. Don't know if I need more submarines at this point. Might be a waste to keep them going, but I'm just slightly scared. Me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one more of these. A few more howitzers along these shores. I could bring some of them over, but I don't know if I need that many. And I could always build more now at this point. I'm gonna have lots of funds. Once I don't have to build. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna be building cruisers every turn. Getting close though to just being totally done with needing submarines. A few more turns probably, honestly, at this point. Well, the fact that I've only got single subs coming will potentially slow me down, but it was definitely the right call to do submarines. My dreams of strategy that I had last night. That wasn't quite a dream, but thinking about this late last night was definitely, or the ideas I had were definitely what I needed to do. Oh, I forgot I can strip mechs down there on the bottom left. Oh well. All right, what are you guys gonna do about it? Gonna already spend a bunch on repairs. Can maybe destroy my one guy, but I wonder what they'll build in this place. Build another cruise on the top left. That'd be great. Cruiser. They still have enough for it though, because they actually do still have a pretty good. The buildings on the island are a lot of money. That's why I'm gonna have to definitely. That's why this is still gonna take a while. Oh shoot! I didn't realize he was in battery range. That's gonna make this hard, actually. I'm gonna probably have to get some cruisers down on the bottom and try to get rid of those batteries. The same way I did on that other mission. That's gonna be hard to take all those. I don't know if the battery on the left can reach as far, though. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do some counting on how big of a problem those guys are gonna be. Ooh, they're rolling back. They really hate that mech that much? Maybe they don't like the lander that's on the sea, or on their seaport. I don't know, but they're retreating over here. That's kind of funny. Okay, they're getting rid of that spot. They're probably gonna build on it, I imagine, which is a little annoying. But I have a 10 guy there, although they're probably gonna shoot my 10 guy with the, well, which one will they shoot, I guess is the question. Can always move a different guy. Yeah, it'd be nice to take the spots. There's a few. I just have to think about it once I see it. Yeah, that's what I expected him to do. He's not going to be able to hit it too hard, though, because he's gotten hurt pretty bad. Yeah. They're probably going to build on that spot, though, I imagine. Worst case scenario, they actually put an infantry on it, but even that's not too big of a deal, because all I got to do is wait for them to get off and kill whatever they build on it. They are trying to stop this mech. It's not gonna be... Yeah. Nothing's really gonna happen up there. That's okay. Yeah, I think there's more room on the left. Or the left is further away from their batteries than the right. 1, 2, 3... There's like 2 buildings that I... No, only 1 building I have to worry about. And that's a lot easier. Yeah, I take left first. That's where I'm going to start dropping mechs off. Boo-doo, boop, boop, boo. I still got all that infantry at home they got to move. Waiting for the enemy's turn is the name of the game. Bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da. Do 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 do. What are they planning on doing with this infantry? Are they thinking there'll be more landers for? Because there's not. They build a lander down there, though. That's honestly not even a problem. That's one of the easiest things for me to deal with. So even if they do try to build more, I'm not concerned about it. Man, they really hate this mech, though. Oh, yeah, they still got the infantry up there that hasn't moved yet either. I'm not too surprised the game... Well, kind of. I kind of am, yeah. It's not... I didn't... Even going into Game Boy Wars, I didn't think it was going to take quite this long. It must be that the people doing the timer either used Turbo or played Turbo. One or the other. They played Turbo or they used Turbo on an emulator. No way. Well, I don't know. I don't see someone beating this game in 37 hours, realistically. Now, that could just be that I'm bad, but I really don't see it. Unless they played the other... Yes, they spent the money up there! You're so stupid. Turn 40, and we've probably still got at least another, like, 20 to go. Probably more. Because even though I've essentially won... Once I take all their docks, it's still a long ways to go. Before I actually, oh man. Is that a dock? That is a dock. It was meant to be game 90? What do you mean? And why does that make it any crazier? Oh, one game sooner is that much crazier? Is that what you're implying? Because that's even earlier. Alright, this is just about over for them. This ship can't even get out. He can shoot somebody. I don't even think he can kill anybody. Actually, if I kill him, that's kind of annoying. No! They're gonna build someone here! Oh well. Whatever they build, I can destroy. I don't... Should I stop building submarines now? I feel like it might be a waste. You know? I do this. Because all they can do is build a guy there, and then once I destroy him, it's an easier spot to move around to than that deep spot. You know what? I don't think I need more submarines. What should I start doing then? You can call it ambitious, I call it foolish. Like I said, I think you could make this a similar kind of game, but smaller, and it would have been better. Or maybe bold is more what I would say. Ding. I seriously actually wonder too how much they play tested. Do you really think they had someone sit there for 50 hours playing through the whole game? Maybe. I guess you have to do that for some big games, but for a game like this, I'm not convinced they would have. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh no. I could put a submarine there, but I kind of like them wasting the money, so. Alright, I'm going to start moving this lander over to the left. I'm going to start taking mechs across. The annoying thing here is it takes forever. I'm going to maybe make some cruisers. Well, maybe another lander. 2 landers might be nice. Yeah, I think it was more, I don't know. I kind of have this feeling they wanted to outdo the NES version, maybe, or maybe that's looking too much into things. And as a result, they put too much on the system that couldn't handle it, or they didn't have enough, you know, they didn't make a good enough AI. Regardless, it's definitely, they definitely should have shrunken the scale down for a game like this on the Game Boy, I think. What's nice actually is that since subs have range too, whatever they build on this spot, I can just shoot them with my subs. Yeah, I got this next turn. I don't think there's any way they can possibly stop my submarines at this point. It is over in that regard. I still have to do the whole darn map, but at this point, I don't think they have much left in them as far as the sea goes. They're gonna build probably on one of those two spots. My current guess is bottom left, but we'll see. I think I can stop them regardless. Goodbye, mech. You distracted them. I don't even know if it was necessary. Oh, he's alive! I don't think he has any ammunition left. Oh, he's going. He's bye-bye. That infantry's gonna smack him. Goodbye, sir. What you think you're doing, huh? You're scaring my submarine? Oh, you can't do anything here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How much better would this game have been if it had color like the NES version? Would I be feeling more alive? Have I been staring at black and white for too long? They actually don't have that many units either, but it's because they keep spending on boats. I feel like once they stop doing that, they'll be able to actually still build quite a few units in here. Do 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 ba da bam bam bam. Ah! The one lone survivor. It's gone. The song I was doing that. Would you rather are you glad we don't have circus music though right now, Turtle? Would you have gone crazy by this point? For another 10-hour circus music map? They built it over there again, like a bunch of dummies. That's so funny. It's over. It's done. Or at least the sea is done. You guys ready for the mass, the part of the war that they're gonna cover up in the history books? Part where I said, I don't need submarines anymore. And I'm gonna sink them all while no one was looking. No, it probably is not gonna be the last game to feature circus music. Boom. I even got all their landers, I think, too, already by this point. And, boom! Covered up. And boom, covered up. The CPU have officially been cheesed. No more C units at all. Whoops. Whoops. My finger slipped and I pressed the red self-destruct button. Whoops, my finger slipped again. Because these units are absolutely worthless to me now. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I don't know if I would have thought of this strategy if I hadn't thought of that. I would have been attacking their base or something right now. I think I kind of want to lander some howitzers over. I was already starting to win, so I think I would have been able to pull it off. There probably would have been some strategically placed, what I probably would have done is I probably would have placed some cruisers here and up here, so that no matter what, oh, but then there's also the thing here. Yeah, I don't know, man. It would have been way harder. I mean, it's still not over yet, but I have a ridiculous advantage now that they can't build anything out on the sea. Wonder if they balance submarines better in future games, or if this is always something you can pull off. I mean, it's partially their fault for letting it happen to begin with, but at the same time, what could they have done eventually? I'm not sure. There is much. How many landers do I want? Is 2 enough? Problem is, it takes so long for landers to get over here. Maybe a few. Maybe one more. I don't even need these batteries anymore. What I heard of it reminds you of either something towards the end of Game Boy Tetris Music B-Loop or the start of Strange Things from Toy Story. All right, I'm gonna move howitzers over here. Again, I'm gonna probably start taking the left first. Annoyingly, I still have to deal with the fact that my sea units have to go around the whole darn island every time. But now I can start getting ready for the attack. Like, these guys can even start. Well, maybe I should have waited till I had a little more going on for me. I probably want to get rid of the howitzers. They'll probably keep building them, though. Can my landers actually hit their batteries from here? They might be. Actually, I think they are not my landers. I don't think I have to take my cruisers all the way around back, which is really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. My lander over here. And we start building cruisers, landers, mechs, everything. Well, I don't need too many more landers, I think. Even 3 might be enough, honestly. I do want to start getting sub-mechs going down that way, though. Oh, I have suddenly way more room. There's still a lot of units used up, though. These cruise ships are probably part of it. Oh, and there's the fact that I have forever 5 units used up on the docks now. And there's these guys down here, but I can lander them over. Maybe I should hold off on mechs until I've done that even. Alright. I should probably save, actually. Like a save on A, even. No way I don't want to ever come back to this if I fail the mission, so... How do I fail the mission? Wonder what they're gonna spend on now. Now that they can't build boats. Are they gonna even realize that, or are they gonna, like, try to save up money for potential cruisers later? Okay. Just put that guy in range of my cruiser. Funny how they're going up to the top right to defend it now, and I'm definitely gonna go and attack the bottom left first. Like, are they gonna have guys waiting to be picked up by landers for a while here? Oh, I'm out of water. Actually, I do have one of these. Seltzer water. Why does their turd still have to take 1,000,000 years? I'm curious as to what they're going to build now that their docks are gone. Because I could see them being really dumb and trying to save money to build cruisers and landers. As a possibility. Because they do save money sometimes. Like, I'm pretty sure that tank there is just waiting to be picked up by a lander. Their turns still take a while. It is going to be a while here still because they do have quite a bit of buildings. So it is a decent amount of money that they still are earning every turn. Should I try attacking both sides at once or just one at a time? I wonder. Funny how, with how defensive they are up there, I kind of want to just focus on the bottom right. Infantry. And that's it. I wonder if they're saving for their docks. If so, that's kind of nice for me. Oh, I just realized I could have put guys up there already. Oh, well. Let's just bring them down to the shores. That's probably faster. A howitzer could be nice. Well, they don't have... Well, no, that tank. Well. Nah, let's get mechs over there first. I can get the other guys later. Goodbye, tank. I don't know if it's a waste to make my cruisers go hard on them yet, because they'll just build whatever I destroy. Probably. Really, I just need to wait for my landers to get ready now. What the heck? That guy's not even... That's the guy I hit forever ago. That's kind of funny. Goodbye. I'm a little worried about if I go too hard on these guys here, I'll just run out of money. If I take the dock on the left side, though, that's a convenient place to restock, too. Ouch, he got hit. Pretty bad. Oh, I can't hit that howitzer. Guess I'll hit the APC. Funny that they buff transporters, but not APCs. I wonder why. Wow, they destroyed that guy. I wish I could build at this spot down here, man. That would be so nice. Maybe I should still have one more lander. Maybe 4 is the nice amount. The problem is if I have too many landers, that's just units that could have been used on something else, but we'll see. I want a lot of cruisers. I feel like they're going to be super useful in taking the enemy base. You know, I've always wondered, can I even build here? I can still. Oh, that's still within 3 of the headquarters. That's probably why. I'll build one more lander, even though I might regret it. Can I dock a whole... I can, actually, especially if I go over these mountains. I was just thinking, I can dock a whole group of 4 just on this spot alone, which might be easier than trying to run all the way down here. Yeah, that's probably the best place to leave those guys. And ideally, once these landers start getting into play, I don't have to keep making landers, because then they can, Sure. Because then they can, just keep going back and forth. As long as they get some fuel eventually. We'll see. I'm certainly not finishing this map today. But it'll depend on how tough it is to crack through their defenses. I don't feel like I have a good idea quite yet. Ring bong. It depends on how much the lack of docks breaks the AI. I thought they would defend maybe those south parts more, but they're not even doing that with how they acted last time. I am getting, like, yeah. I don't see this taking, at minimum, I still see this taking a few more hours, honestly, but we'll see. Like, I still have to deal with those batteries. I have to drop their funds enough that they can't make more batteries. So I still have to take a lot of these buildings on both the left side and the top right. And that's just gonna take time. Beep, beep, beep. I could try going into headquarters from just taking the buildings on the left, but every time I try to do it without taking all their money, it kind of ends poorly for me. But maybe they'll be stupid with the way they build things here. Who knows? We could build a lot of medium tanks. Howitzers could help with that, but I don't know if it'll be enough. I might want to use them to take out batteries too. We'll see. Did I play this for 2 hours yesterday? I guess I did play it for quite a while, didn't I? The first map I beat pretty quickly. Only, notice that map, okay, so I was gonna say, notice the maps on the first game were shorter. That was not true for the first one. The stupid mountain one, that one was terrible. But, the baseball map was easier on this one. Will they build another howitzer now that I haven't defeated a howitzer? But they're keeping their base surprisingly scarce in defense. I'm hoping, what I'm kind of hoping was happening here is they're still hoping to get their docks back. They don't see their docks as off. Yeah, my point is more just that I think the Famicom maps were just shorter designs. You know, no way. That's all they're doing. Bro, I think I've broken their AI. I might be able to beat this even quicker than I thought. They have 9,000 money and they built 1 infantry because they probably think that they need to keep money saved in case they need to build on their docks, but they can't. They're stuck. Their AI has been fried. Okay, this guy he's kind of low on missiles. Let's restock him. And actually get some mechs on board now too. Let's get going. They probably would rebuild the batteries. That's why I gotta take more buildings. That's kind of the thing that's gonna make this still take some time. He's almost out too. Let's refill him. What do you mean? Like if I block their airports too? The difference with airports is that there's nothing on ground that can be unharmed by anything. The submarines are strong because nothing can hit them now that their docks are blocked. There's no way to do that with airplanes. Wish there was. Maybe I am ready to bring some howitzers down there. They're leaving this left side so poorly defended. Probably just gonna bring 2 batches of double copper, I call them copper mech still, at a time. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, because at that point, no, wait. Did I do that on that one map? Isn't that what I did with the submarines? They had an airport on that level. Yeah, they did act a little weird. That's when they had their transporters all protecting their base. I did pull it off on the last level, and it still confused them a little, but it wasn't as bad. They were building lots of big airplanes still. So I think the AI wasn't quite as broken on that map as they are on this one. I want to take these docks too. They'll be easier refuel stations. I don't want to build, like, too many cruise ships, but I guess I could always destroy them if I don't need them. Could build another one if I really wanted to, but... maybe I should have, actually. Why not? It's so funny that once I thought about blocking with submarines, I was like, oh, that would be so good on this map. And it might be even better than I realized. Yeah, they had full money. Was there another map where that would have been useful? Did we have another? We had one more all-sea map, didn't we? Wasn't there one more in an earlier level? I don't remember. It's been too many now. Was there an all-waters map? I feel like there was. What was it like? I keep thinking of the all-water map from the Famicom version. That one that was like the northern island and the southern island. That was the NES one, or Famicom. I've had a few times where I've tried to kill the AI, but I mean, that's how it works. Does this go to my top 10 cheese list? Oh yeah, this is breaking them. It's more, and what's funny is the submarines are broken, and that's barely cheese. What is cheese is how much it's breaking the AI. That's the real cheese here. Is how badly they're responding to it. Because they could do it to me. They could cheese me too, the same way. It's not an unbalanced mechanic in a sense, until one side gets the advantage, I guess. But this doesn't top Nintendo World Cup, though. I don't see anything surpassing Nintendo World Cup. That was so ridiculous. Because, I mean, it still took me, what, 7 hours to get here? That game was broken from the start. That's crazy. It took me, I've been playing this level for 7 whole hours, man. This is wild. Well, tomorrow, I definitely think we'll finish this map tomorrow, especially if they keep acting like this. I will. Wonder if they'll build more defenses if I start closing in on them more. I could see that happening. Yeah, by doing absolutely nothing at all. 1 infantry and that's it? 1 infantry and that's it. They're broken. Their soul is crushed. They don't know what to do with their life anymore. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da. Oh man, I can't actually drop off everyone. Oh no, yeah, I can. Oop, no. Sure, let's get these guys down there. Why not? Do I even need all these cruise ships now? They're building so little. I could try taking their batteries, and maybe... What if they actually still don't repair their batteries? Because they see them as too... They see building boats as too valuable. Let's see. 1, 2... Okay, I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... No, wait. First over is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't quite get him over there. Maybe next turn, actually. I'll do it next turn. Let's see what happens. If they fall apart even with that. Yep, you can put howitzers onto the land. Landers can take any land unit. Except for maybe batteries. I'm not sure about batteries. I doubt it, because I don't think batteries I was able to load up on. Well, batteries couldn't move onto trees. Maybe I could have loaded them up. All right, next turn, they're going for the battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put them too high up. It'll still work, though. Wait. No. I can only get 3 boats to this guy safely. Anything else is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Man, I didn't need to do it this turn. Oh, well, my God. They're, like I said, their mind is so broken right now that I can kind of get away with anything I want. Ooh, hold on. No! Oh, well, I'll just load him on next time. Oh, man, he didn't move. Oh, that was stupid, actually, of me. I'm dumb now. I'm officially stupid. Maybe I'm doing too many howitzers. They're a shell of their former selves. I know, man, I was scared of them at first, but now... reduced to ashes. Well, not quite ashes yet, but they're close. I'll start building more mechs eventually once I have a more steady stream going here. I just don't have it yet. Especially once I get these, especially with these guys on the left island still going down. It is funny that they're always building infantry, though, because that'll be actually kind of annoying to have to deal with, like, 1,000,000 infantry. Although, maybe I could get an infantry of my own down there, taking their headquarters. Dude, the submarine strat is so broken. We'll see if they rebuild their batteries. They might still, but if not, that's honestly really good for me. Alright. As I thought, they're gonna fight these guys, but that's okay. I had to get rid of them eventually anyway, so. all three of them can hit that guy. They're probably gonna kill him. Infantry alone. What, that guy? Oh no, I was like, that guy's hurt. It was my guy that was hurt. Yeah, they're actually gonna be able to get rid of one of my guys. Should I take base or should I take infantry? I'd take base, I think. They'll attack him next turn too. Never mind. They could have killed that mech, but they decided not to. It's so funny how they're not building even though they have so much money still. I wonder if they won't build batteries. Because the thing is, if they're not building like medium tanks, maybe they won't build batteries either. Trying to think if there's a way. Well, no. I'm trying to think if there's another way to approach this battery than those 3 spots that's still out of the way of the other one, but. The mountain stage, I think, while also having a shorter design, got broken. The mountain stage in the first game, or was there a mountain stage in this one? Are you talking about the horseshoe one? As I've been calling it, even though it wasn't really a horseshoe. It was just like a horseshoe and a horseshoe and a horseshoe. And even that wasn't totally true. Yeah, that one. Okay. Bruh, you got 1 life. What do you think you're doing down there? Beep boo. That one was nasty. That one was nasty because it was imbalanced, though. That's really why I had problems with that one. I kind of don't want this guy. But I don't think I can get rid of... Well, yeah, maybe this will work. Do I not want that guy, actually? I don't really care. Load up. Get me some more mechs. I probably don't need, like, this guy to attack at the front anymore, so I guess I'll just deal with more infantry here. That one, it was just really hard to make any progress. Wait, I gotta be careful about the battery here, actually. That might be in range. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Freeze? Oh, is that really the first I can go? Okay, guess I am safe. What's nice is if I can get howitzers over here uncontested is that they don't have much to stop my guys at that point then. Or like they can't bring dudes over there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need these 3 spots. What are they doing? What's their brain, or what's their AI thinking is gonna be accomplished here? It must be that they think their docks are still gonna get opened at some point. They just think I'm gonna move or something. Do I need this many cruise ships? Or is this enough? This might be enough at this point with how little dudes they're actually making. I don't know if I need much more. I need more mechs down there just taking buildings. I could start landering guys to the right, although that's where they have tons of dudes, so maybe not. I don't know. Bing bong. so funny to me how little they're building even with the money. So battery's actually going to shoot me, but I can shoot the battery for quite a bit of health damage. I should be able to get rid of it, right? 2 full cruisers, I think, is enough. Well, this is home base, actually. And they messed that guy up pretty hard. But I could fuse with him. Give me a little bit more juice for the next turn. I might not, just because of how hard it is to beat batteries on home base. We'll see. Gotta wait for all these stupid infantry guys to decide to do absolutely nothing. I'm getting this. At this, especially if they keep this up, I'm getting this done tomorrow. Ah! I could even move those howitzers in actually a little closer, I think. Well, no, I think they're still in it. Oh! They're geniuses! What if they do nerf submarines somehow? I feel like the solution is you have to have something. Some kind of land unit able to hit submarines. I'm curious. Are submarines in later games? Let me look this up even. Advanced Wars. Let's just even look by the GBA. They're a naval unit. They appeared in every game except for the original. Okay. They prey on battleship and landers, but fall quickly to cruisers. What the heck is a battleship? They have the ability to dive later on. Oh yeah, I remember that. I played Advanced Wars like a tiny bit right before starting the challenge, and I was like, I'll wait. So who can hit them? I don't really say. Who? Oh, yeah. Yo, when do I get those big units? The Super Bomb and Super Tank. Watch this, it's like only the AI get it. Oh, they're repairing him. What are you gonna do? Batteries have had heavy defense, so yeah, I'm definitely not defeating the battery this turn. Maybe next. Yeah, I can't bring howitzers in without one infantry. The fact that they're not building anything else makes me think they might not build tanks either. We'll see. Something might snap, though, when I get close, and they'll start shifting strategies to more defensive units, which will still make it hard. It's kind of what I'm expecting to have happen here. Yeah. This is going to take a couple turns to even get rid of one. Well, for now, that's all they're doing, but when I get close enough, I could see them changing up. Spending more money on, like, tanks and stuff like that. We'll see. But hopefully, I can, like, I don't know if I want my mechs to actually approach them yet. Because I want those units to... I want to take all their buildings before they start defending. Like, if I can keep them in this state for the whole... me taking the entirety of the... Oh, man, he got lost one life. That's so annoying. If I can keep them in this state until I take all the money spots, that'll make taking the last part so much easier. So I gotta be careful. I don't think I want to trigger final defensive strategies until later. Probably have too many or enough cruise ships now. I think I'm gonna stop building them for a bit. Can always refuel the ones I have. I don't have to always destroy them once the batteries are gone. And really what I want to do is position guys in a way where whatever they build just can get destroyed by cruisers during the last part of the battle. So I think I'm gonna do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I guess I'll do stuff with this dude. These guys. Howitzers are kind of bad against infantry. Maybe not. Maybe I just save these guys for when I attack the home base. Maybe I didn't need all these batteries, actually. Maybe I should get rid of them. I don't know. It's weird how barren their site is right now. I really just need more mechs to start taking buildings. That's all I really need at this point. So they're gonna repair their gun. It's gonna get up back up to... Wait, where did I bring it down to? I don't even remember. I did shoot it again, right? I think so. Okay, I got him. Yeah, he's dead this turn. Because I got him down to 3 with 2 full guys. So at 5, he should definitely be dead. No question about it. What if I'm the first human to ever accomplish this? Actually, I highly doubt it. There's gotta be someone else who's done it. We just don't have any record of it. All the more reason to do the white campaign after this, right? It would go faster. White campaign would almost certainly be faster than this one. Because then I don't have to worry about... Or that, because so many of the maps are easier. So many of these maps would be faster if I was white team. Did anybody even celebrate? Oh, I don't think we did! Whoa, 50 hours, woohoo! Wait, did we celebrate at 50? No, that happened 56 minutes ago. I don't remember doing it. Oh, we talked about it a little bit. We didn't celebrate, though. No, 50 hours happened 56 minutes ago, Magic Juliator. That was not last stream. Beep, beep. No, we were celebrating something else yesterday. It was not 50 hours. I've not been playing for only 56 minutes today. Unless my timer's broken. Wait. Did I reset the timer? Has my timer been wrong this whole time? Wait. You know, you might be actually onto something. Did I forget to update my timer yesterday? That's not too big of a deal. I just need to combine the times at the end of today's stream. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the sub. Wait, you made a joke about it and I missed it? Wait until the end of the stream for that one, huh? Did I goof? I goofed big time. Hello, Turtle, welcome. Did I mess up? What should have been the end of the timer yesterday? What was it? What do you mean I can see your responses? What, did you go invisible for a second? Yeah, I'll fix this post-stream. Whoopsie daisies. I have to update my app to start at a certain time in situations like this. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. I think I might be good. That's weird. You had a sub apparently to enter back into reality. All right, so next battery's coming up, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. I want a few more. I want to be able to get this guy in one turn. Probably next turn. I'll swarm him, and then turn after that will be when we get it. So I have too many darn howitzers here now. We'll see, though. They might... We'll see what they do with the other battery. They might, still cause problems. I have so many howitzers here I probably don't even need. All right, finally, I'm gonna start bringing guys over. You even need to push it? Yeah, we'll see if they make another battery too, actually. I mean, I could constantly hit them with cruise ships, but that's gonna be a pain. Because that's ammunition, and then I gotta restock dudes and all that. If they do, I'm probably gonna pull back, actually, and wait until I take both sides. Too many howitzers, man. They got so much infantry here, though. That is going to be annoying to deal with still. Infantry are just kind of obnoxious. Oh, I should probably stop soon. Yeah, I never updated the timer on the sheet or on my app, apparently. I was feeling pretty exhausted at the end of yesterday's stream, though, so maybe that has something to do with it. Yo, I didn't remember celebrating 50. That's how much of a blur this is. Kind of sad in a way. Only 6? Should bring down to 5. What? Yo, that infantry is a genius. Not a single one of my howitzers can hit him from there. I want to do one more turn. I want to kill the other battery. If it depends on if they build another battery. Why is that guy sitting on a rock? What does he think he is? Like some old wise man on top of a hill? Just chilling there. It is annoying that they're building like an infantry every turn. That's a lot of infantry. Although I don't know what they plan on doing with it all. Wait, did they build infantry last turn? Can't remember. Just hanging out in a volcano, chilling. How did it take me this long to realize the timer was off? Did you say something at the beginning, Turtle, and I just missed it? Yo, we are gonna hit 60. Oh, was that what you were joking about at the beginning? Oh, that would explain a lot. Man, I'm stupid. I'm feeling extra dumb today. Hey, look, I'm using all my brain power on that. I used it all up on that submarine strat, okay? I didn't have room for anything else. I remember you talking about it now. I didn't realize you were making a commentary about the current state of my timer, though. I thought you were just making a generic joke about reaching 50 when I already had passed it. Are they just, like, covering up the shoreline with infantry? Like, what is this? Why is he sitting there? Why isn't he repairing? He's got 1 HP. Was he think he's gonna get on a lander? That is not a battery. That's a tank. It's a big tank. Interesting. They didn't build a battery, though. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna be able to get the battery this turn. I can still stop him eventually. But I kind of want to focus on the other battery first. So what's good about this tank is that my howitzer should be able to just explode him. Especially if I can line myself up properly here. I need to get off, though. So that'll be all for today. Even though I'm feeling like this map won't take me too much longer. I'm ready to be done. So I'm gonna stop my timer. I need to fix my timer. It shouldn't be too hard. All I gotta do is do some math. That's all.